Yankees, what is going on, everybody, and welcome to NyynewsTV GameSZN Live. Guys, it is I, the boss, Pete Simonetti, NyynewsTV El Capitan, the man in charge, the boss of the hour, the man leading the movement. Fact of the matter is, folks, I do want to start this show by saying, on a sad note, RIP to the legendary Bill Russell. I think even if you dabble in sports and you're not a huge NBA fan, as I am not, you got to always take out time for the legends of their sport, and Bill Russell was certainly that. So I do want to say, to start the show, rest in peace to the legendary, the great Bill Russell. Condolences to his family. With that being said, guys, I am here because I do believe here in Richmond we are going to get horrendously bad weather. So I made the call and I told my kids, I was taking them to the game today. We were right behind home plate. I said, guys, look, I don't think they're going to have a full game today or play at all. I think the game is going to be canceled. So I said, you know what? My voice is still a little shot. It's still likely going away, so I probably got to give myself a break at some point. But you guys know I'm not going to stop working. But I said, hey, it's time to get on GameSZN Live. If I am not going to a game, I'm going to be chilling here, probably working on NyynewsTV stuff as I do all day long. So let me go live. Let me go live for the game. It's the finale. Kansas City Royals at the New York Yankees. Jordan Montgomery's on the mound today, so I am probably expecting a longer, drawn-out game, of course, with Monty on the mound, but I'm here. I'm ready to go. I'm excited. As I told you guys, the Yankees don't have a day off until I believe it's Thursday, I want to say. I think they play Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, then they're off Thursday. I'm going to call all three of those games, too, so if the voice goes away, like I told you guys, I'm not joking when I say it, I'll be doing sign language up here. Instead of hitting the air to left field, I'll just do this. Something like that and just, I'll start. You know what I mean? I'll do something. I'll do something to make you guys understand that I'm right here with you guys. I'm right here with you guys calling the game. Quick little trade rumor update. I know there was some confusion today because Luis Medina was taken from his start. I know some people said, Pete, but you were at the game that was on Wednesday. Was he really supposed to pitch? We don't know what goes on in the clubhouse, but he was projected to be the starter even this morning based on the scoreboard. I had a friend already over there in Richmond. He took a picture. He said, yeah, I guess, the guy's supposed to be starting. And then, of course, that was then removed, and he is not starting. So it could be many different reasons. It could also be the weather, just to be safe and to be as safe with your prospects, of course, leading up to the deadline as humanly possible. Everson Pieta also not in the lineup for AA. Again, that could also be that he was having some cramp issues. It could be that, or it could also be that they've had some discussions around him. So it could be that they've started discussions, and as a precaution, there's no reason to make him play because, look, maybe some of their targets are saying we'd have him in a deal. And you can hold off on that. But one of the things that a lot of you guys probably aren't going to be happy about, I just had Joe, who is running the NyynewsTV Twitter account, I just had him tweet out that I just got a message saying the Cardinals are on a serious push right now for Frankie Montas. So we'll see what happens, guys. Like I said, I am going to give the Yankees the benefit of a doubt, and I'm going to wait until after the deadline is done. I am going to wait. I'm not going to go crazy. I'm not going to flip shit. Like I said, I won't turn into Dr. Flip Shits until I really have to turn into Dr. Flip Shits. So I'm not going to do that. But, serious butt cheeks here. If the Yankees come back and their idea of we got better is we added Blackburn, or Quintana, I will turn into Dr. Flipshits. Maybe the greatest rant in the history of Dr. Flipshits Pizza Minetti. It might just be the greatest rant ever. Because this team wanted to fuck around with me in the offseason and act like, oh, Pete was wrong. He didn't know what he was talking about, did he? They're starting to come back to earth a little bit. But they're better than I expected. No question about it. There's no doubt about that. So don't do this to me now and not give me what I need at this point after calling every damn game this season in the first year of NyynewsTV. I'm sorry. You got to go out there and add to this club. There is no excuse. There is zero excuse to go out there and make as many moves as humanly possible to bring us closer to number 28. And guys, Jordan Montgomery's throwing his final warm-up pitches. We got a ball game. We have a ball game. Yankee Kyle, what's up? Ball till we fall. What's going on? Johnny Almonte, my guy. Vanish, what's up, man? TC Steels. Killer Joke G in the house. Cy Saint, Anthony Medina, Anthony. Chris Perez Jr., Hirsch. What up, Hirsch? Womp Bag Doodle. Brad, what's good? Uncloned Capone. Zoo. Tony, what up, Tony Lotito? What's going on, man? Daryl Smith, my guy. Wahoo Punch. What up? Jared, what's good? LDP. Rick V. What up, Rick V? Rocco, what's going on, man? Anxiety Duck. What is up? Tyler Hopkins. What's goody two shoes? What's goody two shoes? Dom, what up, Dom? Chris Hogan. What up, Chris? Chris, a.k.a. Hulk Hogan in the house. Kevin, what up, man? What up? All right, guys, we got a ball game, and we are underway. Still getting some warm-up throws in. This is Jordan Montgomery. Yeah, if we straight up release Gallo, we eat that money, and any team that picks him up will take him. We'll get something for Gallo. Yankee Kyle, thank you, my friend. I do expect the Yankees to trade Joey Gallo, and I do expect them, whatever the hell they get back for it, I do expect them to get something back. Asher, what's going on? You guys already know the deal, man. Game has not started yet. You guys know how big I am on the numbers, right? You guys know I'm huge on the numbers. We already have 40 likes. Let's try to get to 100 likes before the end of the first inning. Let's try to go that route. Let's try to do that and see where we go. Let's see where we are, and I will be a happy camper, so they say. AJ the best. What's up, Terry Waters? What up, Terry Waters? Samantha. What is up, Samantha? How you doing? You're awesome, Samantha. You are awesome. The pitch from Jordan Montgomery. The pitch is a call strike outside corner to Whit Merrifield. 0-1. 1:35 start time. Starting a little later. 1:40 right now here on the East Coast of America. 0-1 on Merrifield. The 0-1 pitch from Jordan Montgomery. The pitch is fouled away or not. That is going to be hit right to right field. Making the catch is our good friend, Matty Carp, the mustache man. And don't worry, guys. Mustache Poppy's coming back. Philo, what up, Philo? Hey, for anybody, can I make an announcement? Adam Hill, what's up? Let me make an announcement real quick, everybody. We will, Designated Spitters will be live at 5 o'clock, myself and Francis. After that, later tonight, we have an amazing interview that I just did before this game went on with Eli Fishman, Yankee minor league prospect galore. We talked Yankee prospects. We talked who can help the major league team in almost every role. It was a great interview, maybe 20, 25 minutes, maybe 30, I think, was around there. This one is drilled to right field, and that's going to be a base hit. Cutting it off as Carpenter gets it thrown back in, and he will hold Bobby Witt Jr. to a single. But it's an amazing interview with Eli Fishman. You're going to want to watch it. Do not miss it. It'll be posted later tonight, likely around 8 p.m. Probably around 8 p.m., 7 or 8 p.m. I'll let you guys know. Oh, that sucks, Perry. Julio Rodriguez placed on the IL. So Oswaldo Cabrera and Estevan Florial both went deep already today. Estevan Florial just deserves every damn chance to be up here at the major league level, man. It's really sad. I'll give you guys a spoiler alert. Eli Fishman talks very much about Estevan Florial and how good of a player this guy's become. So I really hope the Yankees eventually give this guy a chance if they don't move him. That'll bring up Sal Perez. The pitch is a call strike. Good curveball right there from Jordan Montgomery. Count is 0-1. Perez hitting .209 in the season, not having his typical amazing year. I know he missed a lot of time due to injury. So that could be it. The 0-1 pitch is swung on and missed. Good changeup right there from Monty. The count is 0-2. One away, runner on first base. Papa Beltran, what's going on, Papa Beltran? Jared says, who is this Eli Fishman, I wonder? We've interviewed him before on the channel, Jared. He follows the farm teams extremely well, all the minor leagues. He actually works for Somerset. He really knows his prospects. It's literally what he does. 0-2 pitch incoming. The pitch to Perez. Swung on and missed. Strike three. A quick 1-2-3 right there to Perez, and he is retired, and there's two away in the top of the first. Already at 60 likes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of yous. I appreciate each and every one of you. The pitch to Hunter Dozier. Timeout is called. Bobby Witt at first base had the base hit. Monty looking to keep Witt close. Pickoff attempt at first. Bobby Witt is back. Wahoo says Gallo will get traded today. It wouldn't shock me one bit. That would not shock me one bit. The pitch to Dozier is hit on the ground. That's going to be a foul ball. Yeah, I still don't like what the Yankees are doing with Andrew Benintendi. I don't understand it. I really don't. This idea of him batting fifth or whatever it is makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me at all. I'm so sick of it. It's so stupid. It's all this analytic bullshit. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with analytics. It is part of the game. But the common sense approach to a lineup, this one hit in the air to left center field, that could be trouble. And no, Aaron Judge with his good range, good read on the ball, makes a catch. I thought it was more in the gap. It was not. So a good top of the first for Jordan Montgomery. Aaron Judge will be batting in the bottom of the first. Yeah, guys, I mean, for me, just thinking of the lineup, you always think of a lineup in a sense that you'd want high batting average guys up top. I know they have this new thing where it's like you want your best hitter to get the most ABs, and that's batting him second. That's cute. But in a really good lineup that walks and draws walks, the 2 or 3 really doesn't matter. 2 or 3 really doesn't matter. So, in my personal opinion, I believe you should be having him bat first or second, either one. But here we are. You know what I mean? Here we are. Who knows? What? As I like to say, what do we know? What do we know? We're just fans. We've been watching this game our whole life, but what do we know? Thank you to the over 150 that's already in here on a Sunday afternoon. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're at 64 likes. See the Yankees lineup today. Yep, Andrew Benintendi batting 5th. I don't get it, but again, who am I? I'm just Pete Simonetti. That's it. Pete Simonetti. Some may say the legend. Some may say the boss. Some may even say the scumbag. I don't know. However you think of me, that's on you. But I am. That's the best. That's the best way I can put it. I am, okay? As Eminem once said, I am whatever you say I am. I told you guys, it's here. I told you guys, it's not going away. Quest. We'll wait till the 4th. Everybody, don't get too excited for the 4th. We got some other innings to go. Don't get too excited about the 4th until we really have to, all right? Don't go too crazy. The pitch is a call strike. Bum bum bada bada bum. Bum bum bada bada bum. The pitch to DJ is outside. Zach Greinke on the mound today, by the way, everybody. Zach Greinke on the mound today. DJ LeMahieu, 283, 10 homers, 40 RBIs, 804. OPS, having a terrific season, the 1-1. There's a call strike inside corners. You guys know Zach Greinke at this point in his career is mainly about control. He is not going to overpower anybody. Very rarely was he ever that guy, but here we go. Anthony, I love it, man. That ball's fouled away, and the count is 1-2. Samantha, you know, I just think Judge should be the number 3 hitter. I mean, I just think LeMahieu, Benintendi, Judge is about as perfect as you can get a lineup. I mean, you don't find much better than that, and that's my personal opinion. I don't think you find much better than that. The 1-2 pitch incoming to LeMahieu is called strike 3, low outside corner. I do think that was a strike. I do think LeMahieu should have been swinging the bat, having a bat off his shoulder there. Beautiful pitch by Zach Greinke, and there is one away. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Hope everybody's Sunday is off to a good start. Hope you guys got some maybe nice plans after the game. Or, you know, maybe not a work day for you and you're just relaxing. You're relaxing, having a good time. I know I will be busy. The channel will be busy the rest of the day today. 5 o'clock we'll be live again for Designated Spitters. And then, of course, I have work to do on getting the Eli Fishman video uploaded. Aaron Judge fouls the first pitch away. I made a beautiful graphic yesterday about the race is on. The race is on. Aaron Judge and Roger Maris. I'm not even focusing on the all-time record. I am focusing on the New York Yankee home run record, which Aaron Judge is 20 home runs away from breaking. That is inside, and the count is now 1-1. Daryl says he's working from home. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. I hope my voice holds up too, but look, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop either way. The 1-1 inside, and the count is now 2-1 on Aaron Judge. Kevin Soba, I hope you feel better, my friend. I hope you feel better soon. The 2-1 is inside, but Judge goes around, ties him up a little bit there, and the count is now 2-2. Right under the hands of Aaron Judge, 2-2 count. Yeah, Bill Russell did pass away. We gave our condolences to begin the live. The pitch is fouled away. Judge just gets a piece of that changeup. Count remains 2-2. Anthony, man, I can't wait to go back to Florida. I really can't wait to get back to Florida, man. I cannot wait to go visit Florida again. Like I told you guys, man, I truly think when, company gets where it needs to, I think we might get the studio out in Tampa. 2-2. Hit on the ground, right to third, easy play, thrown across, and there are 2 away. Good easy play by Hunter Dozier. That will bring up Anthony Rizzo. Anthony Rizzo. TC Steele says hopefully no De Leons or fake Caputos today. We'll see. We will definitely see, right? Here's Anthony. 225 in the season, 24 homers, 59 RBIs, 841 OPS. Still having a terrific year. I know the batting average is probably not where everybody wants it to be, but he's still doing very well. Fouled away. The count is 0-1 on Rizzo. Anxiety Duck says, Pete, my grandma has medieval weapons locked away in a trunk. She has a battle axe and shield. What should I do? Find out what the history of all this is. Find out the history behind this. I mean, come on. The 0-1 is swung on and missed. The count is quickly 0-2. Man, you got to find out the history behind that. You got to sit down with your grandma and talk to her about, Granny, like you were battling dragons? Like when? When did this happen? You were in the Game of Thrones? Did you fight for the throne? Like what's up? You got to find out what happened, man. That's a story waiting to be told. The 0-2 is hit in the air to left center field. Right there is the left fielder, makes the catch, and that will end the inning. We'll head to the top of the second. Vinny Pasquantino leading off for the Royals. Exactly, Hirsch. That's what I want to know. Duck's grandma fought in the Crusades. I want to know what's up. That might be one of my favorite, most random-ass comments of all time. We have some random comments in here, no doubt about it. That might be one of my favorite ones ever. In case of an emergency, hey, you never know, man. You never know. That might be one of my favorite answers ever. We are 26 likes away from 200 already early in this day. On this beautiful Sunday, as I like to call it. Sorry, guys. Just continuing to double check if we got any news breaking or things like that. Hopefully, if anything does break, we are live already so we can discuss it. That's always fun. Samantha, I agree with you. Nowadays, you might want to walk around with that battle axe on you. You might want to always be ready to have that battle axe on you in today's world. I'll tell you that much. Don't swim in any fresh water in Florida. Could be gators and they're sneaky. Yeah, I really don't want to have a gator encounter at all. I don't want to have a gator encounter, not one bit. I'm not interested in that. I love Florida. I'm not interested in no alligators. I'm sorry. Not at all. Does Tampa got gators? And Medina, I know, man. Medium well. That's the way to go. Medium well steak is the way to go. We already know that. We already know that is no question about it, the way to go. What do we think we get from the Brewers for Gallo? Even if you get a decent arm, a decent relief pitcher of some sort, somebody who maybe you could work with, that is inside 1-0. Look, you shouldn't just expect much from Gallo. At the end of the day, if you're Brian Cashman, you really just got to sit back and go, you really got to sit back and just say, it didn't work out. It's that simple. You know what I mean? It didn't work out, and that is it. And you're good to go. And whatever you get for him, you get for him. It's not like you're going to lose your job over that deal. You're not. You know you're not. It wasn't a good deal. Didn't work out. That simple. Wahoo says Florida as a state scares me. Nah, man, I can't wait. I can't wait to go to Florida. I can't wait, man. I really like it over there. That is... I love Hirsch's comments, man. Hirsch, you are legendary, man. You are legendary, Hirsch. So Jordan Montgomery starting this top of the second against Vinny Pasquantino, and the count is 3-0. Not where you want to be if you're Monty to pitch. There's a call strike, 3-1. Ruben, what's going on, fam? What up, Ruben? Yeah, I think at this point you take whatever you get for Gallo. 3-1 to Vinny Paz. The 3-1 pitch swung on and missed, and the count is now full at 3-2. Monty goes with straight heat right there. 94 miles an hour on the gun. Good pitch for Monty. All is well, my friend Ruben. All is well, fam. Living life and having fun, man. Working hard every single day to achieve the goals that we have set out to achieve. We're waiting for you in Florida, Pete. You better believe it, man. We're going to be out there. Eventually, we're going to be out there. 3-2 pitch. Hey! Struck him out. One away here in the top of the second. Jordan Montgomery battles back from 3-0. Perfect location right there from Monty. Beautiful pitch. And Vinny Paz is down swinging. One away. Yeah, well done is not for me, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. That'll bring up Michael Taylor. The pitch from Monty is swung on and missed. 0-1. 0-1. Samantha says she don't want to go to Florida because it's the sun will give you wrinkles and you wind up like an old leather boot. Oh yeah, nobody wants to be like that. Nobody wants to be like that. Lotion up your damn body, folks. The 0-1 pitch is fouled away and the count is 0-2. Michael Taylor hitting .274 on the season. There was rumors that he could be a Yankee target. Yankees obviously went to Kansas City, but they came back with Andrew Benintendi instead. Monty, of course, taking his sweet-ass time to throw a pitch. The 0-2. The pitch is low. Did not go around. Count is now 1-2. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Just getting some things updated. All right. Perfecto. That all looks good. Excellent. 1-2. I mean, you could take the longest breaks in between pitches that you want. The pitch is outside, and the count is now 3-2. You know, Joe, I really wish I wasn't doing this game. I forgot this guy's even pitching. I'm going to start going to bed soon. I mean, I've never seen a friggin' guy take so long in between pitches. I mean, really. Him and Taillon, when Taillon got guys on base, forget about it. 2-2 pitch. It's the year 2024. Pitch is fouled away. Let's see. Monty got the ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29. Got him swinging. He struck him out. 29 to 30 seconds in between a pitch. This fucking guy, man. If you need to go to bed at night, throw one of his games on, forget melatonin, forget any type of sleeping pill, watch Monty pitch and you go to bed. Watch Monty pitch and you will go to sleep. Mark my words. It's just unbelievable. That'll bring up MJ Melendez, who I've actually enjoyed watching. It takes a call strike on a curveball. The count is 0-1. Pitch clock, yes. Yes. If Monty was pitching in the minor leagues, he would walk the bases loaded with a pitch clock. Yes. That's why you need the friggin' pitch clock. That's why you need the pitch clock. The 0-1 pitch. Foul down the left field side, and the count is quickly 0-2. I should literally put a timer on my phone for every time this guy starts pitching. I just look, and look, I've never complained about game times. I don't care because I'm a baseball fan. But I think it's bad for a pitcher to take this long to throw a pitch. I really do. I really do. I think there's a rhythm to pitching. The 0-2, swung on and missed. He strikes out the side. So Monty's saying, hey, Pete, why don't you shut your mouth? Watch me K the side. And yeah, I'm going to take 30 fucking seconds in between pitches to do it. I don't care what you think. I'm in the major leagues. You're calling my game. Shut up and call my game. That's what I'm thinking Monty said, if he knew what I was saying. But he did strike the side out. Heading to the bottom of the second, let's go ahead and get an update on the numbers. Guys know I'm really, really, really big into the numbers. Gotta be big into the numbers. Gotta be big into the numbers. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. 17 likes away from 100. 17 likes away already from 100. Just blow it on up, folks. Blow it on up. Just say, you know what? I'm sick and tired of Pete and his numbers. Sick and tired of it. Sick and tired of hearing this guy talk about the numbers. I'm just going to hit the like button so he doesn't have to talk about it no more. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Bottom of the second, Yanks getting ready to come up. Gleyber Torres, followed by new Yankee, Andrew Benintendi. Blow the likes up. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate you, man. Is Davy Garcia ever going to make it? They got to switch that kid to the bullpen, man. I mean, Davy Garcia, for me, he's in Double-A now, coming back from his injury, and they got him in Double-A. He's still starting, but I really feel like he's a guy who is going to have to eventually see if he can harness that stuff into a relief pitcher. So, we'll see. Daryl Smith with the first super chat of the day says PitchCom was supposed to help cut down the time. I don't think it's working as much as the pitch clock would. First pitch to Gleyber is outside 1-0. Let me get this off the screen for you guys. There we go. Yeah, I don't think Volpe is going anywhere unless it's for a top-tier talent. The pitch is fouled away. And I actually saw a lot of people saying that they would have traded Anthony Volpe for Luis Castillo. A lot of people on Twitter said that their mindset was, you know what, at the end of the day, I want to win now. we're going to have this ace-type pitcher really good behind our ace, Garrett Cole, for a couple of seasons, and I think we go for it finally. And there's a few people that said they would have made that deal. The 1-1, right down the cock, and the count is now 1-2. Joe, I agree 100% with you, no doubt. The 1-2, high, the count is now 2-2. AYG, you wouldn't have to trade Volpe for Rodon. Rodon is, he can opt out at the end of the year. They're not going to get a top prospect for him. Unless somebody's severely overpaying. You wouldn't have to do that. 2-2 is outside. The count is now 3-2 on Gleyber Torres. I'm all for Rodon, by the way. I know people are concerned about his injuries. You only got him this year. Take the friggin' risk for a guy like that, because if he could make it the rest of the year with the Yankees, that 1-2 punch is filthy. That 1-2 punch is stupid filthy. 3-2 incoming the pitch. Fouled away. And guys, tomorrow I'm probably going to have somebody from the team fill in for me for GameSZN Live, because I just remembered Tuesday I'm probably going to be live the entire day. I'm not leaving from this seat likely on Tuesday. I'm going live for all of the deadline, and then I'm calling the game that night. So I'll be live basically all day on Tuesday. Pitch is a call strike right down the middle. I don't know what the frig Gleyber Torres is looking for. He was looking for something else, but takes it right down the cock, and there's one away. And I agree 100% with Hirsch. It is a balance. Having prospects and trading prospects, there is a balance there. First pitch to Benintendi is hit on the ground a second. There's two away. Andrew Benintendi not off to the greatest start that he'd probably want with the Yankees in the first home stretch. Only a couple of games. Look at that. Greinke's first game was in 2004. First game versus the Yankees, September 14th, 2004. Yankees had a lot of legends in that lineup, of course, a season that a lot of people don't want to talk about. Because we all know the outcome. Should have been a year we won the World Series, but we did not. The pitch is hit in the air to right center field. It's going to be ran down by Michael Taylor. Josh Donaldson put a charge into that one, but that will end the inning, and we'll head to the top of the third. Nick Pratto leading up 8-9-1 for Kansas City. Guys, we are 10 likes away from 100. 10 likes away from 100. Quick inning for Greinke again. I thought that ball had a chance of getting in the gap myself. I definitely did. TC Steele says Yankees must have early dinner reservations. Yeah, they're kind of going through this game pretty quick, aren't they? 4 likes away from 100. Four likes away from 100. You know, I do agree with the idea that Juan Soto, the whole market there, is likely holding up the trade market quite a bit, because that's a huge name, man. And I do think when a name like Soto is eventually moved, you'll see a lot of other things fall in place. You'll see a lot of trades being made, but you know, the deadline's always like this, man. There's so many rumors. There's so many this and that, and maybe they'll do this, maybe they'll do that, and they may never do it, but we'll see. We'll see what is actually done by many teams, including our New York Yankees. As I told you guys before, hope you guys join me. I'll be live the majority of that day. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off, but I will try to get one of my teammates to cover GameSZN tomorrow, being Monday. But I'm going to actually try to be smart about this and take GameSZN off tomorrow, so then my voice can have a day of rest, unless the Yankees make a trade, of course. But I think I'll try to do that, and that way my voice can have a day of rest and I can be ready for Tuesday, which is going to be all damn day. The pitch to Nick Pratto is a ball, and the count is 1-0. The 1-0 from Jordan Montgomery, there's a strike inside, and the count is 1-1. As you guys already know, NyynewsTV GameSZN Live is brought to you by ExpressVPN. Get yourself your VPN for many different reasons. As you guys probably already know, some of you already use VPNs. It's definitely good to use. The 1-1 is a check swing. Did he go? He did go, and the count is 1-2. But in the description below, our link is there for our offer for ExpressVPN. I'll give you guys more information, of course, as the day goes. 1-2 on Nick Pratto. Jordan Montgomery looking for another strikeout. The 1-2. Hey! Struck him out. Monty is dealing early on here through the first 3 innings. 2 1/3 right now for Monty, and he's just putting batters away. That'll bring up Garcia. Yankees, Cardinals, and Jays. Final 3 for Montas. I got a text before I came in here that told me that the Cardinals are making a serious push for Montas. So we'll see what happens there. First pitch is a call strike to Garcia. He's only played 4 games this year. Yankees got a tough schedule coming up since Desdale. Mariners, Blue Jays, Rays, and Cardinals. No pushovers. No doubt. No doubt about it. The 0-1 is swung on and missed, and the count is 0-2. I'll go grab myself another tea after this inning, guys. I'm surprised the beautiful, lovely, wonderful fiance has not been in the chat yet, but I think she will be very soon. The 0-2 pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. One and two count. The pitch to Garcia is... Did he go? He did not go. And the count is now 2-2. You know, I mean, I'll give you guys a heads up, man. To me, Quintana or Blackburn does not get it done. Quintana or Blackburn does not get it done for me. He just doesn't. So, if those are the guys the Yankees end up going after, or one of those guys, I'm not going to be the happiest Yankee fan in the planet, put it that way. I'm just not going to be. The 2-2. Oh, that's close. Monty does not get the call, so the count is now full at 3-2. That was a close one. Maybe a little inside. Let's see it again. Yeah, that's a bit inside. That's a bit inside. So, not... Yeah, good call. Good call by the home plate ump. Little too inside. 3-2 now. Monty looking for another K. The pitch Hit in the air to left. Going back, and the catch is made from Benintendi, and there's 2 away. L.I. Yankee King, what's up, man? Who's the final 3 for Montas? According to what I'm hearing, the Cardinals are making a serious push. But I believe the other teams were I forgot who. I know the Yankees, the Cardinals, and there's one other team in there. So, yes, Joe is right, guys. Go follow the NyynewsTV Twitter account. Joe is handling a lot of that account, including myself. But we are trying to post as much as we can there. And if I get a message, I'm sending it to Joe immediately to have it posted. So we are doing as much as we can here at NyynewsTV. The pitch is outside 1-0. 2 away here in the top of the third. Whit Merrifield is 0 for 1 today. Flew out in the first. The Blue Jays, thank you. Thank you, guys. We have passed 100 likes. I appreciate you. Let's get to 150. See that little thumbs up? Give it a little clicky clicky. That is swung on and missed, and the count is 1-1. One and one count coming up to Merrifield. For some reason, I was going to say Benintendi. Pitch goes for the bunt, pops it up. Good play by Higashioka, quickly getting out of the box. He makes the catch, and that will end the inning. We will head to the bottom of the third. Carpenter, IKF, Higgy coming up. And guys, I am going to grab me a tea. I will be right back. Welcome back. Pete is back. What do you hear? What do you say? What's going on, everybody? I'm back. You see, I don't have a cup of tea with me, but look, this is the amazing thing about having such a wonderful fiance. She said, babe, look, go downstairs. I'll get the tea for you when it's ready. Don't you worry about a thing. I got it. Want to know I'm Matty Carp? The 1-0 pitch is a call strike, 1-1. Tell you what, man, command means a lot because your guy right here is dealing. One is hit down the left field side. Going back is Dozier. Still going back. That will be a foul ball. Here is a tweet from Buster Olney. San Francisco is an interesting position with Carlos Rodon and Jock Peterson. On one hand, they are within range of a wild card spot. On the other, Rodon, in particular, will generate heightened interest because of the dearth of SPs in the market. San Francisco looking for Major League-ready help if a deal can be made. Interesting. Yankees have a lot of guys that are Major League-ready, especially in AAA, too. They have a lot of Major League-ready guys also in AAA. They got them, man. As you see the infield alignment, they have Matty Carp to pull seriously. That last one right there almost could have burned him. The 1-2 to Carpenter pitch is low. He does not go around. The count is now even at 2-2. Nah, I just don't see I don't see the Red Sox making any move with the Yankees. I don't see them making any move at all with the New York Yankees. 2-2 pitch incoming. The pitch. Drill to right field. That is a fair ball. And that is going to be a leadoff double for Matty Carp. He gets a hanging slider and absolutely belts it. Leadoff double for Matt Carpenter. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Carpenter's doing his thing. That is not a noun podcast. What is up, my friend? Guys, we have 182 viewers right now, 109 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. If San Francisco wants some Major League ready guys, the pitch is hit on the ground right back. Not a good AB right there from Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, who quickly goes up there hacking away and grounds right back to Greinke, one away. And guys, by the way, if they really want some Major League ready guys for Carlos Rodon, the Yankees are an amazing trade partner, by the way, with all the minor league guys they have. So, you know, we'll see what happens there if they're serious about trading them. But major league guys they want, major league guys they can have. I mean, easy. I'd put Torres in a deal. Hirsch, I'd put Torres in a deal. For Rodon, I would. I'm not even joking. And I know people, I don't know, Pete. Nah, I'm sorry. I would put Gleyber Torres in a deal for Carlos Rodon. Yes, I would. You could tell me it's 1 year. What I would do that deal. If I could get Jock Peterson back too, because I could DH him more, I'd do that deal. Play him in right, DH, you could do all that. That's a little squibber up the line, and it's a foul ball. One and one now on Higgy. Nah, I give him up. I will give Torres up and for me, if I give Torres up in a Rodon deal, I want Jock Peterson back too. Give me Peterson and Rodon in the deal. I'll give you Torres with a few other guys. No question. I move on from Gleyber. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's not a World Series winning player in my opinion. He's just not. I'm sorry. He's just not. That is outside and the count is 2-1. If I could get Rodon and Peterson, I'd include Gleyber Torres in a deal. No question. If you get Peterson, you don't need Donaldson too much in your lineup. What hole does it leave in the lineup? What hole does that leave in the lineup? It doesn't leave a hole in your lineup. DJ LeMahieu replaces him. What hole is that? You get Jock Peterson back. That leaves no hole. You got Benintendi. You've just made up Gleyber Torres' power with Jock Peterson. Easy. Volpe and Peraza are also right here. That one popped up to right, and that is quickly going to be the second out of the inning as Matt Carpenter is stranded at second base. So the Yankees quickly 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position. But you could also put, no, you don't have to have Donaldson every day at third base. Carpenter plays third base. Yankees have Oswaldo Cabrera in AAA. There's a lot. Exactly. There you go. Wampag Doodle, exactly. You also have IKF who could play third base. You could call up Oswald Peraza if you don't deal him. You could call up Oswaldo Cabrera. To me, that's a win now move. That is a win now move. That is a win now move. That's simple. There is no reason you have to play Donaldson every day. There is no reason at all. No reason at all. You do not have to play Donaldson every day. That's a call strike, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 count incoming to DJ LeMahieu to pitch is foul down the right field side, and the count is 1-2. Let's get an update on the numbers. You guys know how big I am in the numbers. All right, guys, we are at 115 likes. So keep smashing that like button. Up. And LeMahieu grounded back to Greinke. I did not even see it. And that will end the inning. We will head to the top of the fourth, getting closer to Quest fourth, of course. Let me go ahead and get this pull back up. 1 second. There we go. I agree. Better get on the board. No, if anybody is knocking Josh Donaldson for his glove, they're lying. They're absolutely lying. Josh Donaldson's glove has been very, very good. Josh Donaldson's bat has been absolutely horrific. That is true. That is true. But Josh Donaldson has not been a bad fielder for the Yankees this year at all. 1 second, guys. Give me a moment, and I'll be right with you. What is all this baloney here? Don't need that. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. We'll see anything. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Let me check something here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, guys, we are at 116 likes. We got over 205 in here. Smash that like button. Smash that like button, guys. Smash it up. Josh Donaldson's a much better defender than Gio Urshela. I think... I don't understand. A lot of Yankee fans say that, but you're wrong. quite honestly. Josh Donaldson is a much better fielder than Gio Urshela. No doubt about it. And no matter what, you could talk about the salary and the money is $25 million. That's the deal that Brian Cashman went with. You know what I mean? So you're not going to give Donaldson away right now. He's likely not going anywhere. There's not really anything you can do about that when it comes to Donaldson. You're not moving him anywhere. That's the problem. That's Brian Cashman's problem. But the fact of the matter is, you still need to win this year. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Got my tea. I guess I'm all ready to go now. As Jordan Montgomery is back on the mound. The pitch is a call strike. And the count is 0-1 to Bobby Witt Jr., who is 1 for 1 today. Oh and 1. The 0-1 incoming. The pitch. Did he go? No, he did not. So the count is 1-1. 1-1 incoming. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed, and the count is 1-2. 1-2. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are fans of the analytical numbers when it comes to fielding, it's very easy to debunk about how much better of a fielder that Josh Donaldson is. Josh Donaldson right now this year projects as a way above average defensive third baseman. Gio Urshela ranks way below average as a defensive third baseman. So that's not even really in a comparison anymore. That is outside, and the count is now 2-2. And LI, look, man, you got to understand, you're not playing MLB The Show when it comes to a guy like Josh Donaldson. First of all, he's very late in his career. There's obviously a guy who's declining on the offense side of the ball. Many teams aren't going to say, even if you give us some prospects, that one's outside 3-2. Even if you give us a few prospects, we're not going to take on Josh Donaldson. We're not going to take on Josh Donaldson. So you got to be very, very careful when you say a team will trade him. They'll take him. You would have to do quite a bit and eat. The Yankees would have to eat a lot of that money to move Josh Donaldson right now. It was a bad trade in the first place. Hitting the air to right field, ranging over is Carpenter. He makes the catch, and there's one away. Top of the fourth. The bottom of the fourth will be the Quest fourth. We have scored every Quest fourth, so we'll see what happens. I don't want to get too excited about it right now. You know what I mean? I don't want to get too excited about it. We'll see what happens. No, Li definitely wasn't joking. I love Li. I know Li. Li was not joking. He is not joking. There is a call strike, and the count is 0-1 on Sal Perez. That's why I said, guys, give it until Tuesday with me, and we'll give the Yankees their time to make some moves, and we'll see what they do, what the team looks like afterwards. The 0-1 outside, and the count is 1-1. 1-1 count. The 1-1 pitch. Low, and the count is 2-1. Alexander Gordon, I agree. I do believe that Soto is really holding up the movements. I think Soto's holding up a lot more movement in the deadline. The 2-1 pitch. There's a strike. Count is now 2-2. We are 29 likes away from 150, so smash that like button. The 2-2 pitch to Sal Perez. Hey! Struck him out again. Jordan Montgomery is dealing right now. Monty is out here dealing right now. He's had enough. He said, I'm sick of people like Pete Simonetti talking shit about me. I'm sick of it. The pitch to Hunter Dozier. 2 away here in the top of the fourth. The pitch. Oh, what did my game do? It just froze on me. I don't know what happened here. 0-1. My game is freezing. 1 second, guys. There we go. Oh, 1 on Hunter Dozier. The 0-1 pitch. Did he go around? He did go around. The count is 0-2. So Jordan Montgomery looking for another K on today. Look at Reggie. Reggie just going through everybody. Reggie just knocking over everyone. Pandemonium. My man's doing cartwheels. Pandemonium. The 0-2. The pitch. Hit in the air to right. That's a foul ball. Out of play. We'll do the 0-2 again. $28 likes away from 150. Got 212 in here. Appreciate you guys. Should Judge stay in center long term? I don't see why not. I mean, until he could play there. I mean, Judge has looked very good in center field. The 0-2. That is low, and the count is 1-2. It also hasn't really worn on him much, which I think a lot of people were upset about, were worried about. Hirsch, Eli talks in detail about Ken Waldichuk today in that interview, so stay tuned for that. It's basically a branch off of Designated Spitters. I don't think I'm gonna play it live during Designated Spitters. I might play it at the end of DS. Maybe I'll do that, but I'll keep you guys updated on when I play it. The 1-2 inside, and the count is 2-2. Eli Fishman he's high on Waldichuk, and you'll hear why. He gave a good comp for him also, which was interesting to hear from my point of view. And yeah, he goes into detail about him. 2-2 pitch to Hunter Dozier. Timeout is called. As expected, the double-A game was postponed, as I expected. 2-2. Oh, Monty does not get the call. Wow. Wow. Oh, come on. That was strike 3. I don't want to hear it. Monty does not get the call. And the count is now full 3-2 to Hunter Dozier. Monty at the set. And the pitch. Hit on the ground softly up the first baseline. Picked up by Rizzo. Tags him, and that will end the inning. We will head to the bottom of the fourth. And the bottom of the fourth, of course, is Reggie Jackson knocking everybody over. My goodness. Quest fourth. We'll be right back, guys. Li, did you really just type all that? Li, you're making me twitch. You're literally making me twitch right now. I can't have you doing that in here, Li. Come on. Li, I can't have you doing that in here. I can't have you doing that. You're better than that, Li. I believe you are. I believe you're better than that. 24 likes away from 150. Li, you're better than this, my friend. Quest 4th coming up. Let's act like Li never put that message out there. Let's do that. Let's act like the message was never put out there and we are just having a good time here, talking baseball, and enjoying ourselves. Let's say that, okay? Whoa, that's hot. Oh, the tongue is burnt to death. Oh, I got no voice, no tongue, nothing. Oh, that tea is good, though, but man, did that get me. Marron. According to Jim Bowden, who honestly, guys, I don't think I've ever seen Jim Bowden be correct on anything, and I'm not even joking. He says that the New York Yankees are not a contender as of right now for Soto. I don't think Jim Bowden is ever right, by the way, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. 2-0 on Aaron Judge. I've been missing the whole game. My bad. I forgot I didn't have the game up. Here in our beautiful, lovely, wonderful, as I got to refresh my MLB TV, Quest 4th. Quest 4th. Max Muncy is pretty bad too, by the way, for you guys arguing who's one of the worst players. I didn't think there was anybody comparable to our good friend Joey Gallo, but Muncy's kind of there. There's a call strike on Aaron Judge, and the count is now 3-1. Quest 4th, here we go. Oh my God. 3-1. Inside ball 4. When you got Quest, you got the best. Leadoff man on for the Quest 4th. You guys already know the deal. Man, that's hot. I keep saying, everybody's probably saying, hey, moron, if it's hot, you don't drink it. Take it easy, would you? Anthony. The pitch is low. Oh, this fuck called it a strike. Are you? That has never been called a strike in the history of baseball. That has never been a strike in the history of baseball. 0-1 count on Anthony Rizzo. Pickoff attempt at first. Aaron Judge is back. Judge slowly getting up after that pickoff attempt. Pitch is hit on the ground. That could be 2. They'll get 1. They will get 2. Oh, he drops the ball. When you got Quest, you got the best. I don't know what happens in these innings. So there is going to be the out at second base, but there will be a runner on first. Flips it easily to second base. Yeah, he's definitely out. But he just, Vinny Pasquantino just drops the ball. Vinny Paz just drops it. Let's see what happens here with Pasquantino. He just missed it. I mean, he caught it where his thumb is, basically. Oh, this Quest bar. Are they trying to say that Judge interfered there? He just, the first baseman missed the ball. How the fuck did Judge interfere? The first baseman missed the ball. They're going to talk about Judge interfered? What are they, nuts? All right, let's see. Judge puts his hand up. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Vinny Pasquantino missed the ball. I mean, are you kidding me? Pitch the Gleyber's in the dirt. Count as 1-0. No, he's nowhere near him. I don't want to hear that shit. Vinny Paz just missed the ball. That's it. I don't want to hear it. Vinny Paz missed the ball. The 1-0 to Gleyber Torres. The pitch. Inside. Up. Call the fucking strike. What kind of ump is this? What is this guy doing? Who is this behind the plate? Strike my fucking ass. This umpire right here. This guy's going to make me lose my voice. Pitch. Lined. Ground softly. They go to second. They get one. That's all they'll get. Well, Quest, the streak has been good. The streak has been good, Quest. I don't know if it's going to last much longer, my friend. I don't know if it's going to last much longer. Send it out, Joe. I like it. Send it out. I don't know if the Quest streak is going to last. That'll bring up Andrew Benintendi. I'm still enjoying the bar. Want to know? Two and 0 on Benny. Benny and the Yanks. Pickoff attempt at first. Gleyber Torres is back. Greinke looking to lower that ERA to under 4. If he keeps this up, he might have somewhat of a chance. The 2-0. Pitch to Benny. Outside 3-0. On deck is Josh Donaldson, who put a real drive in the ball in his first AB to right center field. Didn't get enough of it. Benny and the Yanks. 3-0 to Benintendi. The pitch. I would have had him swinging right there at his shoes. Takes it right down the cock, and the count is now 3-1. The 3-1, low, and that is ball 4. That is ball 4 on Benintendi. So the Yankees will have a chance with Josh Donaldson. And as you guys know, when you got Quest, you got the best. Get another bite in between. Oh. Chocolate caramel pecan, the best. Chocolate caramel pecan. Chocolate caramel pecan. Come on, Johnny. Swung on and missed. 0-1. I mean, he is due. He is due. 0-1. 0-2. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The count is 0-2. He's going to ruin it for fucking Quest. Why couldn't Carpenter be up? He's going to ruin it for Quest. 0-2. In the air to right. Fouled away. The count remains 0-2. This guy's going to ruin it for Quest, isn't he? There's Aaron Bubbles Boone. Aaron Bubbles Boone. 0-2 count on Josh Donaldson. The Yankees have a chance with a runner in scoring position yet again. Looking to get on the board against Greinke. The pitch outside, and the count is now 1-2. So, Gumball says a K is loading. $233 in here right now, guys. We are 19 likes away from 150. Smash that thumbs up. It's a thumbs up. You just give it a little clicky. Give it a little click, click, clickaroo. The 1-2 incoming to Josh Donaldson. First and second for the Yankees. Bottom 4. Pitch. Outside 2-2. Donaldson works his way back in the count. Last 48 games, Donaldson hitting 194. Dale, I agree. If the Yankees said they're calling up Florial to start for good, I'd be happy. I wouldn't even be mad. That kid deserves a damn chance somewhere. Enough is enough. 2-2 pitch to Josh Donaldson. Line to third. That'll end the inning. When you got Quest, you got the best, but not here in the fourth. Donaldson grounds out. And that'll end the inning. I feel bad for Quest. Quest. It's not always going to happen, my friend. We tried. We had a streak going with Quest, but then we ran into Josh Donaldson. With runners in scoring position. And Quest, don't feel bad because it's not uncommon to lose when Josh Donaldson is up. As Pops just messages me, Donaldson sucks. Pops is right, but Quest, I do want you to understand that I don't blame you. You are not the reason the Yankees are 0 for 4 today with runners in scoring position. You are not the reason why Josh Donaldson sucks. Brian Cashman is part of that reason, and I hope he doesn't make me turn into Dr. Flip shits come Tuesday afternoon. That's all I'm going to say. Other than that, Quest, you'll be back. Don't worry. We'll still be doing a Quest fourth. As I'm going to sit back for a second, guys, and I'm going to enjoy my bar. Petramonte is up and in to Vinny Paz. Guys, I tell you what, man. The Yankees going to end up with Blackburn, aren't they? They're really going to fuck us, aren't they? They're going to end up with Paul Blackburn. The 1-0 is low, 2-0 on Vinny Paz. Let me send my team a message real quick, guys. Give me a second. The 2-0 pitch incoming to Vinny Paz. I mean, Anthony Medina, bro, I got a feeling. I don't know why. I just don't got confidence, man. The 2-0 swung on and missed, and the count is 2-1. I just don't got confidence in the Yankees making a big move or even the right move in reality. I just don't have it, man. I don't have confidence to see the Yankees do it. And this sucks because, you know, I believe in this team. I do. I actually believe in his team. The pitch is swung on and fouled away, and the count is 2-2. I do believe in his team, man. When I say that, I mean it. You know, when I say that, I mean it. I really want to see this team do good, and I know they need stuff. It's obvious. It's as clear as day. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I think they're gonna get Quintana or Blackburn. I really do. I don't know why I say it. That is low when the count is 3-2. It's a Vinny Paz. Monty puts everybody to sleep. Monty, by the way, is about to throw only pitch number 60, so he's cruising. It's the top of the fifth. He might be able to give the Yankees a good 7 today. 3-2 to Vinny Paz. The pitch. Low, and that is ball 4. Good at bat from Pasquantino. And he will start the 5th for the Royals with a leadoff walk. Alexander Gordon, that is my mindset, man. I am going to literally give them the benefit of a doubt, and I am going to wait. I'm going to wait until they make the moves, and I'm going to wait until Tuesday when I'm live like the whole day. And I'm going to bring you guys trade deadline coverage. I'm going to be right here with you all, and we'll be here waiting and seeing what the Yankees do. Pitch is inside, and it's 1-0. That'll bring up Michael Taylor, 1-0 in the count. Taylor 0 for 1 today, struck out in the second inning. (1-0) incoming. The pitch. There's a strike on the inside part of the plate. Little Bob Ross action. Taylor did not like the call at all. Little Bob Ross action. And the count is twinned up at 1-1. 1-1 on Michael Taylor. The pitch. Low, and the count is 2-1. We are 12 likes away from 150. 2-1 incoming from all day. Taking his time, Jordan Montgomery. Timeout is called, and it's still the same shit. Monty takes all day. Who just asked that? I think somebody asked how many strikeouts Monty has. I believe he has 6. Oh, no, I will go absolutely nuts. That is ball 3 now. I will go absolutely batshit crazy if the Yankees don't make moves. Let me tell you right now. I'll go batshit crazy. The 3-1 incoming. The pitch from Montgomery. Inside, ball 4. He walks the first 2 batters. And the Kansas City Royals are in a decent spot here with MJ Melendez coming up. And here comes Matt Blake. Boone walking around the dugout. Something he didn't do a lot last year at all. I talked about that often. It's kind of he stayed like in his little box last year. First and second, nobody out. How many prospects have panned out since the 2009 World Series? You're probably looking at about 5, maybe. If you want to include guys like Betances, Gary Sanchez, Jordan Montgomery, Luis Severino. Gleyber Torres really wasn't brought up through our system. I don't know if you want to count him, but if you want to, go right ahead. And that's really it. Aaron Judge, of course. There's not many. There's not much since that many years. There's not a lot of them. So I'm talking about legitimate impact. Dellin Betances had legitimate impact for a while. There's not a lot of them. So depending on, how fair you want to be or you just want to throw names out there, go ahead and throw them out there and add them up. There's not a lot. The pitch is a call strike, and the count is 0-1. Yeah, I wouldn't say Severino hasn't panned out. He got a contract with the Major League club. Whether you think it's panned out or not, you got to count him as a list as a player the Yankees developed. He's had his couple of good years. Of course, injuries has held him back. There's a call strike. I wouldn't necessarily say he hasn't panned out. He's been injured more often than anything, but performance on the field hasn't been bad, and he has been developed by the Yankees. And he has a contract with the Yankees, so I would say he's a guy that made the Major League roster and made an impact for a certain amount of time. Chad Green's another guy that was a trade from Detroit. So, I mean, if you want to include those guys, go ahead. But I'm talking about guys this team actually developed as their prospects. The 0-2 fouled away again. We'll do it over. Got to be careful for MJ Melendez here. Torres was a Cub product. I agree. I already said that. If you want to add those guys, you can add those guys. But a lot of the guys that we're talking about were guys that, were close to getting closer to the major leagues and really developed in another system. The 0-2 to Melendez, the pitch is he does not go, and the count is 1-2. And the funny thing is, I hear people say this a lot. Well, Volpe, nobody ever talked about a prospect like Volpe. Nobody ever talked about a prospect like Volpe. Did you not remember Jesus Montero? And I do understand where people talk about Anthony Volpe. Me and Eli talk about that a lot today, about the talent that you see when you watch him. That's outside, and the count is even at 2-2 now. But you watch Anthony Volpe and you go, you know what? There's so much there that you can see this kid is probably going to be a major leaguer. But if you guys remember, Jesus Montero was a can't-miss prospect. Jesus Montero was going to be a middle-of-the-order catching prospect. And he was going to be there for years and years to come. Same thing for Gary. These guys were guys that were can't-miss. Jose Tabata. They were can't-miss guys. Phil Hughes was a can't-miss prospect. And look what happened. Pitch is fouled away. Jordan Montgomery having trouble putting anybody away here in the top of the fifth. Exactly, Hirsch. I agree. Volpe's intangibles definitely give you hope. No question. He's not a guy that's lazy. You could tell he works hard. He has good speed. He fields well, throws well, hits for power. He does all. He's a five-tool prospect. He is. But these other guys, some of them will list the same thing. Tabata was a can't miss. 2-2. Hit in the air to center field. Base hit. And the bases will be loaded now, as that one was a hard one for Vinny Paz to read, as it stayed in the air for quite some time. But Jordan Montgomery's in big trouble here in the top of the fifth. Alexander Gordon, I agree with that. They're putting far too much pressure, in my opinion, on Anthony Volpe coming up next year, or just being, this best player in the league. And let me tell you something. If Anthony Volpe came up and was one of the best shortstops in baseball, I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be, because he has that type of ability. But if he also came up and was just a good player, that wouldn't shock me either. And I know fans will be upset by that, because the expectation, that one's fouled away, the expectation that has been set, maybe not even meant to be set this way, is that you're looking at probably an all-star style shortstop for year in, year out. Maybe one of the better shortstops in baseball. It's not easy to do at the major league level. That's not an easy thing to do at this level. So I wish him the best. I mean, I really do. I wish Anthony Volpe the best, and I hope he is the all-star the Yankees think he's going to be. 0-1 pitch to Nick Pratto is hit down the left field side, still ranging over. Dive by Benintendi. He can't make the play. 1 run is in. 2 runs are in. And it might have been all 3. Let me see. It is 2-0 New York. I'm sorry, 2-0 Kansas City. Andrew Benintendi thought he had a chance, dives for it, and just misses it. Off the top of his glove. That was a great effort from Benintendi. That was a very good effort. He just missed that ball. Look at that. Look how close. You're talking 3-inch difference. 3-inch difference. First and second for Kansas City. Still nobody out. Jordan Montgomery may not make it out of this inning. And that is a ball. And it's 1-0. Four straight batters have reached safely for Kansas City. 2 walks and 2 singles. And it is 2-0. Garcia looking for the bunt. Pulls back. Swings away. And he fouls it off. The count is 1-1. Kid Clientele says, I am not sold on Jason Dominguez. Neither am I. Still very, very young. He's a raw talent still. Dominguez is a raw talent. Can he be great? Yeah, he could be. He could be. He's a raw talent. He's a prospect. Pickoff attempt at second base. Nothing to come of it. We are 8 likes away from 150. Got 234 in here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get to 150. One incoming to Garcia. Call strike on the curveball. My man Swift with the super chat says Gallo would have caught that no dive. Look at that, man. Swift coming at Benintendi there saying, hey, look, man, Gallo would have had that. In the Yankees bullpen is Albert Abreu. He's warming up. 1-2 count on Garcia. Top of the order up next. And my game just went back to the beginning of the game. I don't know why it does that every now and then. Very weird. So I have no idea what happened. Count is 2-2. Again, I know I said it before. I hope everybody is having a very good Sunday. Thank you for tuning in to NYY News TV. I know probably a lot of places, a nice Sunday people get with their family today. Thank you guys for who is tuning in with NYY News TV today. We appreciate it. 2-2 pitch incoming is swung on a hit on the ground. That is a fair ball. 1 run is in. Throws back in, and that is going to be a double for Garcia. And it is 3-0 Kansas City. Jordan Montgomery is getting laced up. And Aaron Boone may have seen enough. Yes, he has. That is going to do it for Jordan Montgomery. The Kansas City Royals pound his butt cheeks. And that is it. Although we've come to the end of the road, Jordan Montgomery has to go. It's unnatural. He is out the game. Boone has pulled him out. And the top of the 5th is still in play. 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out for KC. Albert Abreu coming in. But Brian Cashman is sleeping. Brian Cashman is taking a nap. Guys, you guys are like me. You call these games every day. You guys watch most of these games with me every single day. And, you begin to develop an easy idea, an easy understanding of what the New York Yankees need. And you watch it as a fan, or not even as a fan. If you just watch it in the sense of, let me figure out what this team needs. And Man, oh man, it is about as obvious gets what the New York Yankees need. And year after year, I sit here and I scratch my head and I wonder why the Yankees don't do certain things. And I'll give them until Tuesday. Like I said, I'll be live almost that whole day, and I'll be hopeful they make some moves. But we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see what they do. We'll see what happens. And yeah, we'll just go from there. We'll just go from there and hope some big things happen. But it is as clear as day that this team needs to add a starting pitcher or two. It is as clear as day that with getting a starting pitcher or two, you also increase the likeliness of improving your bullpen by maybe putting a Severino there, by putting somebody else there. But probably need a bat also, so we'll see what they do. I'm really starting to like the idea more and more of Wilson Contreras. I really am. I think Wilson Contreras could be a major upgrade to this team. I really do. And get a starting pitcher. Montes is out there. We know the names. We know maybe there's other guys out there that we haven't really talked about much that could help, but we'll see. Not a good start for Jordan Montgomery. He gets beat up in the fifth. He was cruising along, but then really got beat up pretty badly. And here we are as Albert Abreu is going to take over to face the top of the order. Still no outs. Vinny with a super chat. He says, no worries, guys. This will be Blackburn start soon. Oh, God, no. Oh, Vinny, don't do this, Vinny. Don't do this to me, Vin. Vinny, don't do this, man. I can't go live and talk about Paul Blackburn, man. I can't do it, man. I just can't. 0-1 on Merrifield. Pitch is low, 1-1. Joe has been calling for Contreras for a while. That's a deal that makes a lot of sense. He had it first. Okay, he had it first. All right. Chet Perry, thank you so much for subscribing to NYY News TV, my friend. We appreciate you. The 1-1 pitch incoming from Albert Abreu to pitch. Hit on the ground, foul, and the count is now 1-2. The Yankees like Blackburn, man. I mean, he's not going to cost as much. I don't even want to talk about Blackburn. I don't want to talk about it. Because when I have to talk about it, then I will. I don't want to talk about Blackburn at all. 1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground. They are going to let the run score, but they get the play at first. So now it is a 4-0 lead for Kansas City. And that run does go to Jordan Montgomery. 4-0 KC lead. Smart play by IKF, by the way, not to go home there. It didn't make sense. It would have been a very tough play, not a force. And he makes the play at first. 4-0. Dorian says, damn it, I betted on this game. I hope you didn't bet for the Yankees. It would have been very close to go home. You still have to make the tag also. It's not a force play. That'll bring up Bobby Witt Jr. The pitch is low, 1-0. David, I wouldn't doubt that, man. I wouldn't doubt that. And David, by the way, I just want to update you. I haven't forgot you. Your stuff is on the way. We're just going through some stuff with the merchant right now that we work with to send out merchandise and send out shirts. I might have to change them. I don't know. But your shirt is still on the way, my friend. As the swung on and missed, and it count as 1-1. Chet Perry says, Pete, I want to see the dance. We need a home run, man. Chet, we need a home run, and I'm going to move all day. Mike from the Av with the super chat says, this is why we're getting Quintana. Can't make this up. Probably is. It probably is. I wouldn't doubt it one bit. I wouldn't doubt it. That is low in the dirt, and the count is 2-1. I would not doubt it. Quintana's having a good year in the National League, but man, I think he comes to the American League, and especially the East. No, I don't think it's going to be too cute. No, I don't think it's going to be too cute. Timeout is called. We will do the 2-1 over again. Jersey Flo, I don't think anybody knows what this team is doing in reality. I really don't. 2-1. Low, and the count is 3-1. Looks like we'll be here all day for the 5th. Thank you to the couple of new subs we got today. I appreciate you guys. If you are not subbed to NyynewsTV, please go ahead and do so. We are over 150 likes. 47 likes away from 200. So I thank you all. Again, if you are not subbed to NyynewsTV, you might want to, because we got a lot of trade deadline coverage coming up. The 3-1, hit in the air to center. Judge coming in, still coming in. He makes the catch. Fires the ball in. Staying at second base is Garcia. And there's 2 down. You know, here's my thing about Blackburn, Michael, because I do he's having a career year. He's having the best year of his career, no doubt about it. Here's my thing about Blackburn. The Yankees need somebody behind Cole that could put batters away. They need another guy that could get swings and misses. Blackburn barely tops 93, and he's not a big swing and miss guy. The Yankees need that swing and miss type guy. They need that. They need a power arm. That's inside 1-0. That is my opinion. Now, you may disagree, and that is, of course, fine. But my opinion is you need some more fireballers, man. The Astros got a bunch of guys that put batters away. They got Lance McCullers possibly coming back, too. The Yankees friggin' need some starters that put batters away. That one's popped up. Who's going to be there? Higgy calls for it. He makes the catch, and that will end the inning finally. Well, head to the bottom of the 5th. Not a good day for Jordan Montgomery. Carpenter leading up for the Yankees. Give me 1 second, guys. Bum 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 bum. My first, my last, my everything, and the answer to all my dreams. Oh man, I tell you guys, I had to take the sweater off. You guys talking about Paul Blackburn made me really hot and upset. It made me really hot and upset even thinking about it. It definitely made me sick to my stomach. Yankees also need Cole to be Garrett Cole. I agree with that. I agree with that. Ramon Solano, man, I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Ramon says, TV on and mute because I like how you call the game, and comments on. The Yes Channel announces, don't dare to say it as it is. They are basically puppets. Yeah, no doubt about it, man. And I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, some Barry White, man. I got the Barry White all day. I got the Barry White for days, man. Got the Barry White for days. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me get this pulled down. Zach Greinke back on the mound. As my beautiful, lovely, wonderful fiance says, the pitch is a call strike. We have a goal of 10K subs. Your likes help with the algorithm of YouTube, which is very, very true, guys. We don't make the rules here, but, if you want to support and you want to help, clicking that little like button really actually does help. It does help. This one is drilled to right field again, and that is a fair ball again for Matty Carp, his second double of the game. Good job for Matt Carpenter. Gets another inside pitch and drills it to right field. He just does not stop. He does not stop. Brian says, are there two NYY News on YouTube? Yes. Me and Felix created NYY News in 2006. I branched off and created NYY News TV in this year, 2022. So me and Felix go way back. Sub the NYY News if you guys have not either. It's, one of my best friends, obviously, growing up together. Felix over at NYY News. So go ahead and check that out. We are NYY News TV. We still work together on a lot of different things, but definitely check both of us out. 1-0 on Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. A pitch is a call strike. Count is 1-1. .41 41 likes away from 200. Pitch is fouled away, and the count is 1-2 on Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. But, one of the big problems I think fans have with Brian Cashman, I'm just going to talk about this for a little bit while I call the game. That's why it's kind of nice sometimes, when you're doing a game solo, you could talk directly to the fan base. One of the things that Brian Cashman gets criticized for as that ball's low and it's 2-2 is he has never really seemed to go out there and get the big starting pitcher at a deadline or ever make the move for a big starting pitcher, which is something I think we all understand that we need, and prospects have gotten in the way of that in the past. We all know it. We can all name the names. The pitch is swung on, a hit on the ground at third. That's a good out right there for IKF as he moves Matt Carpenter over to third base. So there's one away now. Yankees need to start chipping away at this lead. But I don't get mad anymore when fans basically come out and say, look, I would just trade these guys, because there is a level of frustration there. Yankee fans are upset. There's some Yankee fans alive right now that follow baseball daily that never saw a Yankee World Series. They don't understand what it was like to win. So their idea is, well, prospects. And that's what they look for. But there is a way to manage both. There is a way of calling up your Aaron Judges, but dealing other guys. And this one is hit to center field, and it's a base hit for one of the weirdest singles you'll ever see from Kyle Higashioka. And the Yankees are on the board. It's a 4-1 game. But that is the thing about a lot of Yankee fans right now, is a lot of them have not seen winning and they don't understand what it's like. But there is a balance, as Hirsch said earlier. He is correct. There is a legitimate balance of saying, we love Anthony Volpe. We want to keep Anthony Volpe. But the 22 other shortstops that we have, we will consider dealing those guys. And if you aren't, can they at least get up here already so we as the fans can watch our prospect pool play and prosper at this level? Even if they struggle a little bit, can we see them? Because then we're going to be more bought in as that ball is low in the dirt. Then as a fan base, we will be more bought into the idea that the prospects will work. They could work. Estevan Florial is still in the minor leagues. You see what he's doing. He's still there every single day. So is Miguel Andujar. We have watched Gallo shit the bed daily while these guys hammer the shit out of the ball every single day in AAA. So, pitch here is a call strike to LeMahieu, 1-1. So that's my thing, and that's where I think a lot of Yankee fans are just saying, please trade these guys. It's not about that they don't believe. They want to win, man. They want to have the feeling of winning again. And the Yankees just have not made the big moves to make you feel that way. This one hit in the air to right field. Going back. Still going back. Gone! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! By DJ LeMahieu. It is a 4-3 game, number 11 for DJ LeMahieu, my guy. And with that being said, I am ready to do a little dance. Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey, baby, there we go. The New York Yankees are right back in this John. It is a 4-3 game. Aaron Judge got a chance to tie this baby on up. Let's go, boys. Fouled away from Aaron Judge, and the count is 0-1. The Yankees made that home run happen, so I stopped talking about the truth about the system and the truth about their philosophy. That's exactly what it is. Oh, by the way, that was for you, Chet. That was for you, my guy, Chet. That was for you, man. Franco, what's going on, Franco? You joined at a good time. Yankees trying to make a comeback pitch. Inside, 1-1 on Aaron Judge. Inside out swing, DJ LeMahieu. He has been so good as of late. LeMahieu has been fantastic as of late, man. My goodness, is he back. Pitch. Oh, he gets the call strike there. Close pitch. Judge did not like it. Greinke gets the call. That is low on Aaron Judge. Come on now. Bullpen is up. A lefty is up. That is Amir Garrett is up for Kansas City. 1-2 pitch incoming. Pitch. Inside, and the count is now 2-2. I love the gap band myself. Two pitch incoming to Aaron Judge. The pitch. Inside. Oh, call strike 3. Judge is a nice guy, man, because a lot of these stuff you could really get friggin' pissed about, and he does not. He does not, man. My personality, my attitude, bro, I'd be thrown out of every game. I'm 6'7". They're calling fucking strikes at my toenails. Come on, man. That's low, man. That's just, what are you clipping his toenails? What are they doing? They're clipping his toenails with these pitches. Couldn't be me. Pitch to Anthony. Anthony. Got the Somerset hat on today, guys. I actually believe one of the best minor league uniforms in all of the minor leagues right here is the Somerset Patriots. 1-0. Swung on and missed. Count is 1-1. Judge is a very calm dude. He is. You could tell. He gets frustrated, but he's on that Derek Jeter mode a little bit too, man, where he's just like, you know what? It is what it is. You know, I'll get right back in there. I might say a little something and that's it. Yeah, Benintendi has a hit already for the Yanks. He had an infield single. I think he got 2, actually, doesn't he? I think he got 2 infield singles with the Yanks. And I think 4 walks. He's been on base quite a bit for the Yanks. James says it was a strike. James, I don't know, man. That's a tough one on Judge. He's a big guy. Ankles aren't strikes. Below the knees are not a strike. That was definitely below Judge's knees. And that is outside. So the count is now 2-2 on Aaron Judge. Two pitch to Anthony Rizzo. The pitch. Ripped to right field. That's a base hit. So the inning will continue as Anthony Rizzo lines a base hit to right. And that will give Gleyber Torres a chance with a runner on. Kansas City definitely talking about maybe pulling Zach Greinke here. Anthony Rizzo stayed back on the changeup there and lines it right through the shift. Amir Garrett is warming up. Greinke will stay in the ball game here. Let's get an update on the numbers. Guys know how big I am into the numbers. I'm huge into the numbers. Huge into the numbers. 264 in here currently. We are 34 likes away from 200. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. The pitch is a ball outside on Gleyber Torres, 1-0. Yankees looking to stage a comeback. 4 runs in the 5th for the Royals. 3 so far for the New York Yankees. The pitch outside, 2-0. The big shot for New York this inning was a 2-run bomb by DJ LeMahieu, who has been really, really hot as of late. Two and 0. The 2-0 pitch is right down the pipe there, and the count is now 2-1. Devontae, are you asking, if you're asking me what team do I root for in football, I root for the 49ers. Tony says we need that song and dance again. Dance and song again, he says. We got to get a homer, man. This one is fouled away, so the count is now 2-2 on Gleyber Torres. Well, I tell you what, that home run really brought me back into this game, man. Again, I would just like to say I hope everybody is having a terrific Sunday. Maybe you guys, after the game, are doing something with friends and family. Hope you have a great time. I'll be working. Designated Spitters will be on at 5. Might have to be pushed back a little bit due to the time. Pitch is outside. Wow, Greinke wanted that one. He does not get it. Let's see it again. Maybe a little outside. Could have been a little Bob Ross action. Maybe a little Bob Ross action there. Timeout called. And we will do the 3-2 again as Greinke still threw the pitch. Just lobbed it up there. Rizzo will be off with the pitch, so a ball in the gap could potentially tie his game. Of course, a ball over the wall gives the Yankees the lead. 3-2 incoming to Gleyber Torres. The pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Good play by Dozier. Throws across. He got him. Excellent play by Hunter Dozier. The Yankees do get right back in this one with 3 runs in the bottom of the 5th. A single RBI single for Kyle Higashioka. And of course, a 2-run home run by DJ LeMahieu. Guys, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Back in business and with a bang. Let the good times roll. Bum, 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 bum. What's for dinner tonight, everybody? Anybody want to tell me what's for din-din? What's for din-din tonight? Come on, let us know. Let me know. I always like talking about food, and I always like to talk about other people's food, too, to see what they're having. So what's for dinner tonight? Leading up for the Royals is Dozier, who hits this one in the air. That's going to go out of play. I need to make the home run song longer. We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. I got to be careful with that home run song. I get a copyright almost every single time I play it. So I got to go in and mute it later. That is outside, and the count is 1-1. King from NY says, just had tacos. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Wandy Peralta also warming up for the Yankees. Isaiah says, Panda Express. Okay. Rice and beans with chicken. Chris Perez, that is exactly what I'm going to have today. That is exactly what I'm eating today. Exactly what you just said. That's what I'll have later after probably, God, what time? Maybe around 6:30 or 7 probably. I'll be having that. Because I got designated spitters at 5, which we might have to push that back. It's only the top of the 6th, and it's almost 4. We'll see. Pitch is swung on and missed. Good job by Albert Abreu so far. Guys, we are 29 likes away. 29 likes away from 200. Greek chicken kebab with rice. Very nice. Val, very nice. Shrimp tacos, Perry. That sounds good too. That sounds good too. Zuwu, yeah, I know the Redskins, the team the woke generation canceled. I know, man. So stupid. So stupid. Vinny Paz steps in. He takes a call strike. 0-1 on good old Vinny Paz. Mike from the ass having some baked mac and cheese and barbecue ribs. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Can't go wrong with that. Yesterday I had a grilled Reuben. Oh, phenomenal. To die for. To die for. Look, guys, look, man. My man Ramon is acting like your boy isn't half Dominican over here. Ramon is acting like he sees me. He's like, oh, this Italian cat. Ramon, the beautiful fiance, is Dominican. Tres Golpes is my all-time favorite, fam. All-time favorite, man. Ramon's about to like me even more. All-time favorite. I could have it every morning. If I could eat it, if I put it like this. I work my ass off, like working out Monday through Friday. Saturday and Sunday, I'll eat a little something. But if I didn't care about my diet, I'd eat it every single day. The 2-2 incoming to Pasquantino. Hit in the air to left field. Ranging over is Benintendi. He makes the catch and is 2 away. Who's the better cook, me or my fiance? I'll let her answer that. The pitch is a call strike way inside. Who is this umpiring this game? Look, I'm happy. I am very, very happy to get that call. But who the hell is umpiring this game? That pitch was so inside and low. And he called it a strike like it was right down the middle. 0-2 on Michael Taylor. I mean, that first strike is horrible. That's one of the worst strike calls I've seen all game. Count is now 1-2. It does depend on what we're cooking. I agree. It does depend on what we're cooking. Ramon says he is Dominican. I figured, Ramon. I figured. I figured, my friend. I think you'll have a lot of fun in this chat then. Do I follow the NBA or NFL? No, not NFL more than the NBA. But, of course, Major League Baseball is my thing. 1 and 2 count on Michael Taylor. Albert Abreu looking to have a quick 1-2-3 inning. The pitch. Outside, and the count is 2 and 2. Doug says ribeye is on the grill. Sounds good, man. Perry with a good comment here. Just want to hit on the ground softly. It's going to be a tough play. That's a base hit. That's a base hit. No way. Michael Taylor will have an infield single. Perry says Santana, CC trade, Lee, Verlander, Sale, Price, Cole, trade. Mad Max, Musgrove, Lester, all very good the ace pitchers that Cashman said nah to. I am sure I am missing a ton more. Robbie Ray is on that list. I'm sure there's more. Robbie Ray's also on there too. That is going to do it for Abreu, as Wandy Peralta will come in to face Melendez here in the top of the 6th. This game is definitely taking its sweet-ass time. No doubt about it. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. I'm still scared about the whole robot ump thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm still a little scared about the whole robot ump. And guys, we are 25 likes away from 200. 25 likes away from 200. Get an update here. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me take a look at something. Cashman did miss on Kurt Schilling. That is true. Perry says, Pete, did you watch the UFC event last night? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Those are my 2 things right there, guys. Those are my things. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the whole robot ump thing too. I guess, well, you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Nunes absolutely destroyed. I mean, look, it was, I don't want to say it was closer than I expected, but I thought Nunes was going to finish her that fight. That is a tough fucking broad right there, man. Juliana Pena is one tough woman. She is a tough woman, let me tell you. That girl, I mean, she got her head destroyed. I mean, completely bloodied. That girl just kept coming and kept trying. You got to give her all the credit in the world, man. I wouldn't mind seeing a third one. I know people are saying it was such a one-sided fight. I wouldn't mind seeing it again, to be honest. I don't know if Pena wants to do it again, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be upset if they made that fight again. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Runner on first base. The pitch. Pickoff attempt at first. Back is Taylor. The Derek Lewis stoppage was horrible. That was one of the worst stoppages I've ever seen. You can't do that. That was really bad. That was really bad. Line to left, and that's a base hit from Melendez. I really like MJ Melendez, by the way. I think I might have said that before in the past. I really like this guy's approach. He's going to be a good player. This guy's going to be a good baseball player. Yeah, Perry, I did see that. First and second now. And that'll give Nick Prado a shot. He had a 2-run single so far today, 1 for 2. We are 22 likes away from 200. 245 in here. The pitch. Inside, and the count is 1-0 on Nick Pratto. Yep, Melendez can play outfield. He's also a catcher. He's a good talent. I knew they were going to hold on to him. 1-0 is low, and the count is 2-0. Wandy Peralta needs to come in and throw some strikes here. Got to get out of this inning. Tatis or Vladdy? As of right now, Vladdy. 2-0 on Nick Pratto. The 2-0. Low 3-0. Wandy Peralta is coming in here, and he's not giving the Yankees a shot. A base hit, and now 3-0 on Nick Pratto. Yankees cannot give a run up here in the 6th after their offense scored them 3 in the 5th. 3-0 pitch. Ball 4, a 4-pitch walk. And the bases are loaded for Kansas City with 2 away. As Wandy Peralta has come in and has not helped the situation. I'm a little worried about Tatis, to be honest. Tatis worries me a little bit. That's why. Injury-wise. He seems to do a little bit crazy things. I'm gonna stay away from that. I'm going Vladdy. The pitch to Garcia's outside 1-0. Here we go. Is Julio Rodriguez the second coming to A-Rod in Seattle? Julio Rodriguez got all the talent in the world. I believe now he is injured, so he's going to miss a little bit of time, but that kid is phenomenal, man. He got everything he needs. And to come out here and talk to Wandy, I would have left Albert Abreu in for another batter. I mean, Abreu was looking good. It wasn't like he was getting hammered and knocked around. I probably would have tried to stay with him and get him out of this inning, but Boone went to Wandy, and Wandy has given up a single and a walk. Enzo says, I need this out. We all do. We all need this out, as that's another ball. And it's 2-0 now on Garcia. That is very true, Hirsch. 2-0. There's a call strike. About friggin' time as Yankee fans behind home plate get into a nice applause as Wandy finally gets one over. Two-one pitch incoming. The 2-1 incoming pitch. Hit on the ground softly. And the count is now 2-2. So Wandy gets right back into the count. We are 20 likes away from 200. Guys, I appreciate the ones that have hit that like button. If you have not, please go ahead and do so. I appreciate you. 2-2 pitch incoming. The pitch. Swung on and hit on the ground at second base. Glaber fields, throws the first. That will end the inning. And we will head to the bottom of the 6th. Benintendi leading up for the Yankees. And I'm sorry, that's DJ LeMahieu at second base. That is not Gleyber Torres. My bad. That is DJ LeMahieu over there. Michael says, Pete, what would you give up in a deal for Frankie Montas? I'm not a major fan of Montas. I don't think he would be a bad addition. And I'll be honest, man, I hate the what would you give up type things because I don't really know. How do you really judge value? I'm pretty sure they're gonna want Peraza, right? So anything based around Peraza, I think is something they would end up. The Yankees may look to do. The Yankees may hold on to Peraza. You never know. And if that's the case, I need this guy being a shortstop for this team. That's simple, man. If the Yankees did hold on to Oswald Peraza, I need to see him being a shortstop. It's that simple. Okay. Andrew Benintendi is going to be leading off. Benny and the Yanks. As Amir Garrett will take over, not having a good year at all. 25 innings, 21 walks. My goodness. Opponent batting average is okay. Everything else is really, really bad. Really bad. The pitch to Benny. Outside 1-0. Oops, didn't mean to click that. The 1-0 to Andrew Benintendi. Pitches outside, and the count is 1-1. Guys, we are 12 likes away. 12 likes away from 200 on the day. We got 254 in here. Let's blow it up. Pitch. High, and it's 3-0 on Andrew Benintendi. This is what he does right here. Can't be upset that he hasn't had many hits yet. He has gotten on base at a great clip for New York since coming over here. 3-0 from Amir Garrett. Pitch. There's a call strike. 3-1. Li, you're giving up way too much, man. That's ball 4. Li, you're giving up way too much. Look, Montas is good, but you're giving up way too much. You're giving up our best starting pitching prospect. Arguably, most people would tell you our best outfield prospect, our best defensive shortstop, and also an up-and-coming pitcher in Will Warren, who could potentially be in that deal, but not with all those other guys. Not with all those other guys. I'm not a fan of holding on to guys, but you got to make the right deals. You got to make the right deals. And to me, personally, that's way too much. That's way too much. This one is popped up. Josh Donaldson can't do nothing right, man. And it's caught in center. And there's one away. Josh Donaldson at this point is going to have to get the Joey Gallo treatment and not be playing anymore. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me actually tweet this out. I mean, really. Josh Donaldson needs to get the Gallo treatment, man. And if you can't move him You got to let him go. Yo Joe says Peraza hit his 14th home run today. Philo says Florio 3 for 5 with a home run. Florio should be up here. Pitch to Matt Carpenter is 2 for 2 today. Takes it outside. And the count is 1-0. One and 0 count on Matt Carpenter. Again, 2 for 2 today with 2 doubles. There's a call strike, 1-1. Boone knows. Boone's not stupid. I always said that that's why Boone aggravates me as a fan of the Yankees, because I know he's a smart baseball guy. You know what I mean? Some of his moves don't show you that, but he's a smart baseball guy, man. He knows he's upset with Donaldson. Pitcher swung on him as Benintendi's going to steal second base. And he takes second easy. That's Benintendi's first stolen base as a New York Yankee. Good acceleration by Benintendi. Good acceleration on that one. Man, he went to 0 to 100 pretty quickly. Good stolen bag right there from Benny. That is his 5th stolen bag on the season. The 1-2 to Matt Carpenter. Pitch to Matty Carp. Takes it outside, and the count is now even at 2-2. He did a Superman slide in the second. He did a full Superman. What is up, William? Jim Bob. What up, Jim Bob? 2-2 pitch incoming. The pitch. Hit in the air to center field. That'll be caught. It stays up long enough. I thought that had a chance to drop in. It did not. So 2 away now. Amir Garrett over there messing around with Benintendi. And that will bring up Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. IKF has been pretty good in the clutch today, but that he will not be facing Amir Garrett. They will go to the bullpen here. Quas will come in. Quace, however you say his name. He'll come in to face IKF. I thought that had a chance to drop in. It did not. Taylor is very quick in the outfield. And guys, we are 3 likes away from 200. Let's get those 3 likes in. Let's get those 3 likes in. Let's get those 3 likes in, guys. Let's get those 3 likes in, fam. $276 in here. I know every single one of you are also not subscribed right now to NYY News TV, unless all of you would be in the chat. Come join us. Sub to NYY News TV. Guys, I'm telling you, it will not be a mistake. Just so you guys know, NYY News TV here, what we do, we have 3 podcasts basically running weekly. 3 podcasts running weekly. We may have room for another one here soon. We'll let you guys know about that. But we also have GameSZN Live, which is what you're watching right now. For almost every single game, we got live chats, breakdown videos, trade rumors. We do it all here at NYY News TV. We got memberships coming very, very soon when we hit 10,000. But at 9,700, we're going to let you guys know what the membership tiers will be. And it's going to be very, very exciting. So if you are not subbed to NYY News TV, I'm telling you guys, you are making a major mistake. Hit that sub button, because I let you know this right now. Give it a try. I guarantee you will not want to walk away from this network. I bet you will not want to walk away from this network. We give it our all. We're always here working for you guys. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. Jose Quas comes in. 2.45 ERA for Jose. And thank you to the new subscriber. I appreciate you all. Runner on second base again for the Yankees. A base hit could tie this game. As Isaiah Kiner-Falefa steps in. 0 for 2 today. 271. The pitch to IKF. There's a call strike. And the count is 0-1. Nick says, Pete, is Oakland out on Dominguez like the Reds were? What do you mean by out necessarily? Like they want him? Or what do you mean by that? If you could clarify that for me a little bit. The 0-1 is hit on the ground the middle. Right there as a second baseman. Throws the first. That will end the inning. The Yankees don't get the hit with runners in scoring position. And looks like John Loizaga will come in to face the top of the order in the top of the 7th. Oh, Nick says the Reds didn't like him from what he hears. It wouldn't shock me. You know, a lot of people feel like the Yankees overrate their prospects. A lot of teams do not value the Yankees prospects the same way as the Yankees do. So that has been a common thing. But I was told that Volpe was the deal breaker, as Hirsch just said. I was texted that after that deal that said they basically wanted Volpe and that was it. They wouldn't move off of it. So that's why Brian Cashman did not make that deal. He wasn't going to deal Volpe. Philo says next year that will be a hit. Yes, that is correct. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. This is NYY News TV Center. Yeah, you know, Scott, the shifts definitely grew on me to get rid of it. I used to be a fan of just saying let these guys manage the way they want, but you know, this year I'm kind of done with the whole shift thing. I really am, and I know it's a part of it. And you can still shift. You can still shift a little bit. But that whole up the middle and 4 outfielders and all that crap, I don't like that. And thank you guys, by the way. We are over 200 likes now. We're actually 41 away from 250. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Michael Shin, I agree with that. If they make any big move for a bigger player, I think that's potentially the case. The last I was told about Montas, I actually got a message, I think right before we went live, that St. Louis is making a very strong push to try to get Montas. John Loizaga will start the top of the 7th for the Yankees. Top of the order, 1, 2, and 3. Up for the Kansas City Royals. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me, I'm going to try to multitask. I got to reach out to Francis real quick. That is inside. The 1-0 pitch incoming. That is outside, 2-0. Yankees really need to get Johnny Lowe. They got to get Johnny Lowe dominating. Lake Nona, what is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up, Lake Nona? Thank you for being here. 2-0. On Whit Merrifield, the 2-0 pitch from John Loizaga. The pitch is a call strike, and the count is 2-1. Loizaga would be such a major boost for the Yankees if he could really get on his game. He would be a major, major boost for this team. Two and one. The 2-1 pitch incoming to Merrifield. Outside 3-1. We got a super chat from my guy, Edward Breen, who, of course, attended our first event of all time, which was absolutely awesome. He said, move IK after third, Peraza to shortstop, Donaldson's trash. We've talked about that before, actually. I talked about it today. I don't think that will be a terrible thing to do. William Henry says, thanks for the update, Pete. Can't let go to dream of getting Soto. I agree. I would trade everybody for Juan Soto, not even think about it. That's fouled away. Nobody's going to get there. And the count is now full at 3-2. Robertson would be a major boost. I don't disagree with that. I think he would be a nice boost. As my fiance puts in the chat, watch the NyynewsTV event recap here. Guys, by the way, I don't know about some of you guys, but I catch myself watching that often, by the way, and I'm not even going to lie about it. I watch that often. That event to this day, when I watch that video, I get goosebumps to this day. It was eye-opening. It was just an amazing event, and there's so much more to come. This one hit on a ground foul. We got much more to come, guys. We got much more to come. Stay tuned, baby. Stay tuned. When you see excitement from me about my baby, NyynewsTV, you know it's good stuff, right? You know it's good stuff. Three and two on Whit Merrifield. The 3-2 pitch from Johnny Lowe. Swung on a hit on the ground at third base. Fielded, fires across, and there's one away. William Henry says, in an NY minute. Hirsch says, it was like a family reunion. Believe it or not, man, you know, I'm going to be, I just know the future is going to be filled with seeing you guys a lot. I really know that. So it is like family. It really is. You know, you guys are my NyynewsTV family, no question. And we all, you know, appreciate you guys more than you even know. We talk about it all the time as a team. We really do, man. We're very, very thankful for all of you. 0-1 to Bobby Witt Jr. So a good at bat right there from Johnny Lowe. He bounced back and challenged Merrifield and eventually gets him. The 0-1 pitch is incoming to Merrifield. The pitch. Hit on the ground is short. IKF Fields throws across, and there's two away. TC Steels, I think it's 4 or 6 this year. It's either 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock. I would actually love it if it's 4 o'clock, but I'm not 100% certain. So 2 away now. A 1-0. Yeah, you guys, it's 6 o'clock. It's 6 p.m. on Tuesday. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know that. But a lot of people are talking about, you know, one of these prospects, these young guys get pulled from a game or get scratched from a start. You guys got to remember, look, and the pitch is swung on and missed 1-1. if there's any type of rumor or if there's any type of player that is, coming up in discussions, you probably don't want to play him or start him that day, even if he was supposed to, just because you don't want to risk anything happening. So a lot of times when guys get pulled, a lot of times at this time it's precautionary reasons. It's not because they were traded necessarily. It's because maybe there's conversations about them, and you really want to be careful. The 1-1 is outside, and the count is now 2-1 on Sal Perez. Excuse me, guys. Let's get an update on the numbers. Big numbers update here. We are 35 likes away from 250. And also on top of that, we are 4 subscribers away from 9,520. 2-1 pitch incoming is fouled away. And the count is 2-2. Warming up for the Yanks bullpen right now is Ron Marinaccio, who has done a fantastic job for the Yanks as of late. The pitch to Perez, 2-2, the set, the pitch. Hey! Struck him out. Beautiful inning for John Loizaga. That is the inning that the New York Yankees needed. Guys, here in the bottom of the 7th, we like to go over around the league. Let's go ahead and see what is up around Major League Baseball. The Cardinals are up 5-0. Corey Dickerson with a 3-run home run. They're over the Nationals right now in the bottom of the 9th. Phillies up 8-1 over the Pirates. JT Realmuto with a double in that game. Kyle Schwarber also with a 441-foot bomb shot. Nothing game, top 9. D-backs at Braves. Merrill Kelly, who a lot of people think could get traded, had 8 strikeouts in that game and pitched a fantastic game. Red Sox up 7-2 over the Brewers. Red Sox up 7-2 over the Brewers in the bottom of the 8th. JD Martinez with an RBI double. Reds up 2-1 over the Baltimore Orioles. Joey Votto with an RBI single. Guardians up 5-3 over the Rays, top 8. Mets up over the Marlins, 9-3, bottom of the 7th in that game. Astros up 2-0 over the Mariners. Kyle Tucker with a 2-run single. White Sox up 3-1 over Oakland. Ramon Laureano had a solo home run in that game. Rockies up 3-2 over the Dodgers. Nothing game, top of the 1st. Rangers at Angels. Nothing game, top of the 1st. Twins at Padres. Later today, you got the Cubs at Giants starting at 7:08. And the only game that's final so far is the Blue Jays up 4-1. Winning 4-1 over the Tigers in that game. Jose Barrios picks up the victory. Matt Chapman hit his 20th home run of the season. So Chapman has really started to put it on as of late for the Blue Jays. Looking at Chapman's overall numbers, I predicted Chapman was going to have a pretty solid year, and he is right now. Matt Chapman hitting .249 on the season, at 808 OPS, 20 home runs for Chapman, and 57 RBIs. That was my prediction when they got him. I said he was going to do very good. And he is. He's doing absolutely fantastic. He is doing absolutely fantastic. $35 likes away from 250. I appreciate you guys. And guys, again, as we said before, as my fiance said before in the chat, we only ask for the likes because, we have goals here of growing the channel, and we don't make that algorithm that YouTube has. They do it themselves, and getting likes gets more people to see us. Jacob, yeah, man. I think if we miss out on Montas or Rodon, I think we end up going after a Blackburn or a Quintana or maybe even Syndergaard. So We'll see. Hopefully that's not the case, and hopefully we get a Rodon. Or I'm a big fan of getting Carlos Rodon. I'm a huge fan of that move. I'd be all for that. I'd be all for it. I don't think with the money the Yankees will do it. Aaron Hicks is going to pinch it for Higgy, and he takes a call strike, 0-1. Let me get this off the screen for you guys. There we go. We are also 4 subscribers away from 9,520 as we are closing in on a couple of big announcements based off of our subscriber count. That is outside, and the count is 1-1 on Aaron Hicks. Thank you to the new subscribers who have popped in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. 1-1. Hicks with the bunt, and it's going to be a foul ball. So the count is now 1-2 on Aaron Hicks. You know, I don't think Pablo Lopez gets traded. I'll tell you why. I just think they're going to want way too much that the Yankees are willing to give. I don't think the Yankees are going to go out there and get a Lopez. One and 2 counts on Aaron Hicks. That is a ball, so the count is even up now at 2-2. Mustache Poppy will be making a return soon enough, guys. I'll bring the mustache on back very, very soon. Fiance's not happy about it, but hey, at the end of the day, you guys come first. She got to know that. We are building a business. The fans come first, and you guys already voted that you want the return of Mustache Poppy. 3-2 count. 3-2 count on Aaron Hicks. The 3-2. Aaron Hicks is going to draw the walk. Good AB to lead off the bottom of the 7th for Aaron Hicks. The Yankees got the runner on. That's what they needed to do. And that's what Aaron Hicks did. There we go. Jacob says, how much would it cost for Rodon? I actually talked about this in my recent video about him, Jacob. It can't cost too much prospect-wise because, you know, he's still due a lot of money this year, which could be concerning for the Yankees, but he has an opt-out for next year. And let me tell you, with the year he's having, he's likely going to opt out. So it's just for the rest of this year, and I would go for it. To pair him up with Cole, God, that's a hell of a 1-2 punch. There's a call strike to DJ LeMahieu, home run in the 5th inning. 2-run shot to right field. Is number 11th on the season. Nick says you need a Mustache Poppy jersey. I might have to do it, man. The Mustache Poppy. I like that nickname for me. Like in the future as we grow, I just become nicknamed the Mustache Poppy. And I always have a mustache. That is a dream come true right there. Let's turn that into reality. The 0-1 to LeMahieu. Pitch from Quas. Timeout is called. Pretty late right there by the umpire. But timeout is called. I agree, Nick. That will be amazing. Thank you, Nick, for suggesting something so intelligent. So intelligent. 0-1 on LeMahieu. Yankees looking to stage the comeback. The pitch. There's a call strike. Very nice pitch by Quas. And the count is 0-2. Chris Perez Jr. says the stash is underrated. It definitely is. Oh and 2 on LeMahieu. The pitch. Aaron Hicks gets back to first. Sal Perez throws down to first. As I'm watching Quas pitch, I'm saying in my head, man, Aaron Hicks should be running. Quas has a bit of a funky delivery. And, I mean, it's a golden opportunity to potentially steal a base right here. It's a golden opportunity to potentially steal a bag. SL Doyle with the subscription. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. 1-2 coming up to LeMahieu. The 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging on a good slider outside the zone. And there's one away. Hirsch says the stash is pure gold. I agree. It can't be denied. Thank you, Hirsch. Edward Breen with the super chat. Yankees won't get him because of Donaldson's $27 million. Edward, you might be right. You probably are right, to be honest. You probably are right. You probably are 100% right. That'll bring up Aaron Judge, who does not have a hit in this game. That means he's due. He's going to have a hit here. Aaron Hicks is definitely going to get a hit. The pitch. Line down to third base side. Ball girl misses the ball. Fielding error on the ball girl. 0-1 on Judge. I do not like Torres hitting cleanup. No, not at all. You guys really want the Mustache Poppy jersey? It might have to come out. The Mustache Poppy jersey might be coming. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. The 0-1 pitch to Judge outside. And Aaron Hicks is not going to advance on the ball in the dirt. Perez quick to his feet. Ball looked like it hit Perez right in the nutsack a little bit. He joked with just, I hit my balls a little, I'm okay. I hit my balls a little, okay. That's what he said. Stash is platinum. 1-1 count. The 1-1 to Judge. Hit down the third base side again. The count is now 1-2. Be careful with that slider here on Judge from Quas. Count is now 1-2 on Aaron Judge. Brandon, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here. Caputo's here. Caput. The 1-2 to Judge. Pitch outside, and the count is now 2-2. Yankees Morning Brew. What is going on, guys? What is up? What is up? What is up? And we are one subscriber away from 9,520. I appreciate every one of you. 314 in here right now. Smash that like button, guys. We are 28 likes away from 250. 28 likes away from 250. Oh, yeah, I think that is the fake Caputo, isn't it? Yeah, that's the big M. The real Caputo has a little M. 2-2 count. The 2-2. Pickoff attempt at first. Aaron Hicks is back. Yankees looking to either take the lead or tie the game here in the bottom of the seventh. Yep, Hirsch says it's a fake. Yep, that is definitely a fake. 2-2 on Aaron Judge. The pitch. Low, and the count is full. 3-2. I still think you send. Definitely put the runner in motion here. If I'm Aaron Boone, you got to make something happen. Aaron Hicks is more than capable of stealing a bag, and Quas has a funky delivery. NBA fan just subscribed to NyynewsTV. My friend, thank you so much. Come join us in the chat, my friend. Appreciate you. 3-2 on Judge. The pitch. Ball low, and that is ball 4. Good at bat for Aaron Judge. And the Yankees are set up with one out in the bottom of the seventh. First and second, one away. And that will bring up Gleyber Torres. Yankees got a chance to make something happen here. All they need is a hit with runners in scoring position. We'll see if they could come through and do it. We have a super chat from my good old friend, Ra Thompson. As that is going to do it for Quas. I did not see who. Actually, it is going to be Dylan Coleman coming in to pitch for the Royals. As Anthony Rizzo will be leading up. Ross says hindsight is 2020. Yankees actually tried to acquire Chapman with the thought of him playing shortstop when they could have signed him to play third base and save themselves $50 million. Who's advising Cashman? It's a great point. That's a great point. You guys remember, if you go back on the video, go back. And Ra's right, because I said the same thing. If you go back, I made a video about it. And I remember in that video, Rod just brought it to my attention. I just remembered it. In that video, I simply said, if you want to go out there and get Chapman, why don't you just get him to play third base and move Urshela? Because it's obvious you could trade Urshela for something. So why not just make that move and keep Chapman at third base? But the Yankees obviously didn't do it, and they had their own thoughts. And look, at the end of the day, GMs make errors. GMs make bad plays. Look, they are human like us, and they make errors, man. They do. They fumble. Joey Gallo was a fumble. Josh Donaldson is looking like a major fumble. Yes, he could field the ball. He's been one of the best defensive third basemen in baseball. That's based off the numbers. He has been one of the best defensive third basemen in baseball. It's not enough for the Yankees. The Yankees needed him to be somewhat decent with the bat, and he has not done that at all. He's been horrible. He's been terrible. There's no, that's the fun thing about analytics, because you can look into the analytics a little bit and go, you know what? Maybe this guy hasn't actually been that bad. Josh Donaldson has been that bad. They've just been that bad. They've just been absolutely that bad. 234 likes right now. And that'll bring up, here we go, Anthony. Oh my God, what I love to sing the Rizzo song right here. Timeout is called. Here's the situation. Bottom 7, Yankees down by 1 run. 4-3 Kansas City. First and second, 1 away for Anthony Rizzo. Got a super chat from L.I. Yankee King. He says, so is Cashman basically Daniel Jones with trades? Maybe. Pitch. Smashed down the first base side, foul, and the count is 0-1. Dylan Coleman pitching a 2.83 ERA on the season for the KC Royals. Anthony Rizzo on today is 1 for 3. Had a base hit through the shift in his last AB. The 0-1. The pitch outside, and the count is 1-1 on Rizzo. Zuwu says, smash the like button for a go-ahead home run. Smash the like button for a go-ahead home run. We are 15 likes away from 250. Thank you, guys. The 1-1 pitch. Hit in the air to right field. Is it fair or foul? Good! Fucking good! Anthony Rizzo! Fuck you, 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 fuck you. And here we go. When the ball hits the sky like a big pizza pie, that's a Rizzo. A Rizzo. Rizzo. And the Yankees take a 6-4 lead, as I think I might have just pulled my groin. I did a fucking split. Holy shit. Holy Holy shit, that's a result. On top of that, folks, we have one more thing to do. Claps going. Get the Rizzos going. The Yankees take the lead. Hey, Royals, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There we go. I fucked up my whole setup, guys. Give me a second. There we go. Oh, man, what a day. The comeback is real. Tony knew it. Tony knew it. Oh, man. Any new subscriber, by the way, this is nothing out of the ordinary. It's kind of what we do over here. It's what we do over here. What are you going to do? Oh, the Yankees take the lead. Oh, wow. Wow. And we are still come on, guys. After that, I got to get 2 more likes. We got to be at 250. Blow it up, guys. We are 1 like away from 250. Smash that like button. I can't believe I have a voice, but I do. I have a voice still. And anybody new, by the way, Designated Spitters, my podcast with Francis Lee, will be live at 5 o'clock. Probably going to be a little after. I think this game might go a little longer. So stay tuned to NyynewsTV. We will have Designated Spitters with you guys very soon. As Glaber goes down swinging, and there's 2 away. Guys, I did a fucking split. I gotta start getting you guys behind the scenes footage. I thought I was in a yoga class. Oh my God. Oh, I got a cramp now. Yakov Uroy, I hope I'm sorry about destroying your name. I'm sorry about destroying your name there. Thank you so much for subbing to NyynewsTV. Guys, I am crying over here. If you guys got to see the angle behind me, I thought my groin was going to be ripped in half. I literally did a fucking full split almost on the ground. My goodness. Oh, man. Wow. I survived it. That'll bring up Andrew Benintendi. Woo, I got a tear coming out. Oh, man. Oh. 2-0 on Benny. There you see Judge and Rizzo having a great time together. These guys love each other, man. It's a love story right here. This is an absolute love story. Wow. Man, I'm still crying. Oh, that was great. That was absolutely great, man. My goodness. Telling you, man. I'm telling you, guys. We are... What happened right there with Benny? Did I miss something? They almost hit Benny? They almost hit Benny? Wait a second. Oh, they almost hit Benny. No, we'll fucking go. We can fucking go, Casey. I'm ready to call a fight. My groin's already a little hurt. Let's fucking, nah, fuck this. Kick his ass. Benny, kick his ass. No, we ain't gonna hit home runs. You're gonna try to bully us. Kick his fucking ass. The pitch. Benny was hot. He swung a hammer on that one. Benny was hot. Benny was hot, fam. Benny was hot. We are 1 subscriber away from 9,525. 317 in here still, closing in on 260 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Benny hits it softly. Throws the first. They will get him. And Benny is upset, not happy. He wanted that hit. He doesn't get it. There's the Italian flag right there for Anthony Rizzo. That's a Rizzo. When the ball hits the sky like a bigger the pizza the pie. That's a Rizzo. I got excited. I got to take a leak. I'll be right back, guys. That's a Rizzo. Hey. Anthony. Oh, man. Her says Pete sings during bathroom breaks. You better believe it. You better believe it. All right, let me get this. Refresh my MLB TV, guys. Give me a second. Ben Williams just subscribed to NYY News TV. Thank you, Ben. We appreciate you. Come join us in the chat, my friend. I think you'll be very happy with what we do over here. 262 likes. Thank you, guys. Okay, Ron Marinaccio is going to take over the top of the 8th. That was an absolute bomb by Anthony Rizzo, by the way. Knew that one was gone once he hit it. Enzo says, Pete, what team are you going to root for in the WBC? I have to root for America. Look, I'm like Captain America myself. I got to root for America. Rusty Martin. Thank you, Rusty. I appreciate it. Jared, that's my middle name. That's my middle name. No, I would tell you guys my next son's name yet, but I can't. I can't do that. We already got on my next son's name. If we ever have another one, we will have, we already got it all up here. Pitch from Ron Marinaccio was drilled to left field and deep. That ball is gone. That's not the start you want, but Hunter Dozier makes this a 1-run game on the first pitch from Ron Marinaccio. A bomb home run to left field from Dozier. On the second pitch from Marinaccio. And that's home run number 10 for Hunter Dozier. Back to a 1-run game. That was quick. That was fast. Got to lock it in. The Yankees still got the lead here. Come on, Ron. All right, let's go. 6 outs. 6 outs to go, Marinaccio. Come on. Daryl says Lil Gallo Simonetti. Oh, my God, no. Oh, my God. That is outside. The count is 1-0 to Vinny Paz. The pitch to Pasquantino is a call strike. Count is 1-1. Pasquantino did not like the call. I don't blame him. Very outside. This is the worst. This is really. That's one of the worst. He is one of the worst umpires I've seen this year. This one is crushed to right field. And that's a foul ball. Wow. Vinny Paz just missed tying this game up with back-to-back home runs. Just missed it. So Hicks takes over center field. Aaron Judge goes to right. Trevino also behind the plate now for the Yanks. Joe says Eddie Mush Simonetti. My God, imagine that. The pitch. Fouled away. We'll do the 1-2 again. Uncloned Capone says yikes. Yikes. 3 likes away from 270. Can we get to the 3 likes for that 270, guys? Vinny Paz steps back in. Timeout is called from Trevino. There is no way designated spitters will start on time, likely. So I'm going to have to reach out to Francis any minute, guys, just to let him know. Two and two count. 2-2 incoming to Vinny Pasquantino. Pitch. Got him looking. Strike 3 outside corner. Ump's been calling that one all day. Ump has been calling that one all day long. Let's see here. Okay. Sorry, guys, when you run a network by yourself, you got to learn how to multitask. So give me a second as I do a little multitasking here. There's a base hit to left field by Michael Taylor. He is not going to challenge and go to second base. He will stop at first. So not the way you want to see this inning start for Ron Marinaccio. Getting hit around a little bit here. Definitely not what you want to see. Definitely not what you want to see. Got to be looking out here for Michael Taylor to look to steal second base, as he is very, very fast on the base pass. Pickoff attempt at first. He's back. Yankees 5 outs away from winning this one, but only a 1-run lead. A lot could happen in that time. The pitch to MJ Melendez. Pitch. Swung on and missed, and the count is 0-1. The 0-1 to Melendez. The pitch. Pickoff attempt at first. Taylor is back. And I'll be right back to calling the game here. 1 minute, guys. There we go. Perfect. Let me save this. Sorry, I'm just getting our thumbnail ready for designated spitters so we can go live immediately upon this game ending. That one gets away. So Taylor's easily going to move up to second base. This is not looking good right now for the Yankees at all. This is not looking good at all for the New York Yankees. Ron Marinaccio's a little wild today. A little bit on the wild side right now for Marinaccio. All right, 1-2 now. On MJ Melendez, runner on second base, 1 away. Kansas City's a base hit away from tying this game. That is not where you want to be. That is not where you want to be. The 1-2 pitch from Marinaccio to Melendez. The timeout called. Marinaccio taking quite a bit of time to throw the ball. You're looking at changeup likely coming here. Likely looking at a changeup here. 27 likes away from 300. I appreciate you guys. 27 likes away from 300. The 1-2. Low in the dirt. And the count is even at 2-2. Marinaccio looking to get out of this inning, only giving up the 1. Yankees play him to pull. Yankees play Melendez to pull the ball pretty sharply to right field. We've seen him go to opposite field a couple of times this series. 2-2 pitch coming up from Marinaccio. The pitch. Foul down the first base side. He goes to the changeup like I said he would, but a little too much of the plate. And he wanted to go more outside on that one, so not good location. 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Outside 3-2. No walks. Do not want to walk anybody here. 3-2 pitch. I stick with the changeup. You do got a base open. I know you don't want to walk him, but don't give him anything great to hit. Go to the changeup here. Let's see if he goes to the changeup. The pitch. He goes to the changeup. Not good location on it. And he's lucky that ball's only fouled away. He is very lucky that ball's only fouled away. That was a complete meatball right there. And the count is 3-2. 3-2 pitch. The pitch. Fouled away again. That is pitch number 8 fouled away. Pitch number 9 about to come up. The 3-2 fouled away again. We'll do it another time. I'm telling you, man, I like this Melendez kid, man. I like this Melendez kid. I really like Melendez. The 3-2. 3-2 incoming. The 3-2 pitch. Inside, that is ball 4. First and second, one away. I think you're going to have to get Marinaccio here if you're Boone. I know you don't want to lose confidence right now. They're going to come out and talk with him. 10 pitch AB. He's already thrown 20 pitches this inning. Clay Holmes is up. You got a runner on first base. You could set up the double play pretty quickly with Clay Holmes. I think that's the route you go here. I go to Clay Holmes right now. Melendez is a good ball player, man. He's going to be very, very good. You could tell that MJ Melendez is going to be a very good player for years to come. But I'm making a move here. I am not letting Marinaccio face Nick Pratto. That changeup, I'm telling you right now, that changeup is missing its spot a lot. He can't keep hanging these ones up. You don't want to hang these pitches up. And Boone is going to leave him in. 25 likes away from 300. Thank you, guys. Smash that like button for me. The pitch. Outside 1-0. I don't like this matchup right here. I do not like this matchup. Yeah, this inning has nothing to do with Monty. I don't know where you get that from. It has nothing to do with Monty. The 1-0 pitch. There's a call strike, and the count is 1-1. Yanks a ground ball away from getting out of this. Ground ball could be a double play. Patty Franks. What up, Patty Franks? Patty Franks. 1-1 coming up. The 1-1 pitch from Marinaccio to Pratto. Hit on the ground, it could be 2. They'll get 1. Boom! Shakalaka! Huge double play from Marinaccio. And that is a big one. Nick Pratto not able to to get around quick enough on that changeup. He rolled right over the top of it. And there we go. I like it. I like it. I didn't like the matchup, but it worked, and that's baseball. That's why, it's hard to question managers. Because look, what if I was a manager? I take him out, I go to Holmes there, and what if Holmes gives up a hit? Holmes gives up a hit there. Look, I look like the asshole, right? It's very tough. It's very tough, man. It is very, very tough. Thank you guys so much. Let me go ahead and give me 1 second, guys. Let me close this out here. There we go. Beautiful, perfect, beautiful, perfect, beautiful, perfect. Bad Dog! What is going on, my guy? The one, the only Bad Dog is in the house. The legendary Bad Dog is in the house. Josh Donaldson will be leading off the bottom of the 8th for the New York Yankees. Bad Dog, I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good, my friend. Bad Dog. The Bad Dog's in the house. The Bad Dog's into his house. The legendary one himself. Hey, Bad Man, we got to do a video together after the deadline. We definitely got to get that video. We got to get that video, Bad. Me and you after the deadline, man. I know Bad Dog's going to be hot if the Yankees don't make enough moves. I know that. I know Bad Dog is going to be hot. Let me tell you right now. Okay. Guys, we are 3 subscribers away from 9,530. Getting closer and closer to that 10K goal. We are also 22 likes away from 300. I appreciate you guys. No, Everson Piera, Jacob, could definitely be a headliner in a deal. He's one of the Yankees' top prospects. Taylor Clark in for KC. Josh Donaldson leading off. Hall of Fame, Pete and Bad Dog. Thank you, William. Pitch to Donaldson. Is swung on and missed. God, this guy, man. Wow. Josh Donaldson right now just looks absolutely lost. He looks absolutely lost, man. Down to 218. He might be in Gallo territory. Not 160. He might fall under 200. Pitch is hit right back to the pitcher. And Donaldson's retired again. And there's one away. Bad Dog, you are right. Donaldson is absolute trash. He is absolute garbage. And I kind of feel bad for him. You know why? Because once Gallo is gone, and Gallo's going to be moved, Donaldson takes his spot. Immediately. Donaldson takes his spot. So we're not out of the woods yet with some of these guys. Dan says, Pete, if we don't trade Flo, I hope we call him up. I agree. Flo should be at this level. He's really good. Estevan Florial needs 250 Major League at-bats. You need to see what he can do in 250 ABs. That's what you need to do. Cole, my man, thank you so much for subbing to NyynewsTV. That ball's fouled away and it counted as 1-1 on Trevino. Ashley, thank you so much for subbing to NyynewsTV. I appreciate you. Thank you. We are 19 likes away from 300, guys. 19 likes away from 300. And remember, just so everybody knows, you guys know I never stop working, and I show you guys I never stop working. That ball's fouled away. Right after the ball game, stay tuned, because we will be live right after the game for my podcast, Designated Spitters with Francis Lee. We're going to be talking deadline. We're going to be talking Castillo. We're going to be talking what the Yankees should do. And on top of that, the interview with Eli Fishman will be played live at the end of Designated Spitters. So stay tuned. Trevino goes down swinging, and there's 2 away here in the bottom of the 8th. Yankees 3 outs away from winning this game. That'll bring up Isaiah Kiner Falefa. And guys, let's try to get to 300 before we are done here. Let's try to get to 300 likes before this stream ends. Oh yeah, Bad Dog, I was hearing about that, man. Jimmy G might be going to your Giants. What do you think about that? Well, I think it's going to be Trey Lance season for the 49ers. I think it's going to be Trey Lance season for the Niners. I'm excited to see that. Jimmy G to the Giants? And you know we got to love the Paisans, right? So I pull for Jimmy G, but I think it's time for the Niners to move on. I would take Brandon Drury back. I was going to make a video about that, by the way. I was going to make a video about getting Brandon Drury back to take over third base for Donaldson, but I don't think the Yankees would do it. Hit on the ground to short. Throws over, and IKF is retired. Well, head to the top of the 9th. Yankees 3 outs away from winning this ball game. And also, Pete is 16 likes away from 300. 16 likes away from 300. Jacob says, Pete, how did you become a 49ers fan? Well, my man, when you grow up in an Italian household, of course, and growing up, Joe Montana was everything. And I actually remember more Steve Young than Joe Montana, because when I really started to watch, Steve Young took over. But my dad, and I was a big Jerry Rice fan also. So that's where my love of the 49ers comes from. So the Yankees are 3 outs away, and the last thing that I ask from the chat, we're 1 subscriber away from 9,530. But then we are also 12 likes away from 300 likes for this video. So guys, do me a favor. Double check the thumbs up. If you have not selected it, please go ahead and do so. Let's get to 300. Let's get to 300 likes for this video. I greatly appreciate it. Double check the thumbs up. If you haven't clicked it, give it a little clicky. We're 10 likes away as I am updating my MLB TV. Okay, perfect. We are 9 likes away from 300. Come on, guys. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get to 300 likes. We are 8 likes away. 8 likes away from 300 as Clay Holmes will take over here. 7 likes away. Let's go, let's go, let's go, guys. 8 likes away now. We went back down. Clay Holmes in the game. Yankees are 3 outs away from taking this one against KC. Nicky Lopez will pinch hit for Garcia. Come on, guys. 300 likes is what we're looking for. 300 likes is what we're looking for. You guys have been awesome today. Let's shut it down. Let's get to that 300 number. The pitch is inside 1-0 on Nicky Lopez. Yankees want to make sure Nicky Lopez does not get on base. The 1-0 pitch. There's a call strike. I am shocked I still have a voice. I am shocked. Dan says, Pete, you've been getting 300 likes constantly over the last few weeks. The growth of this channel has been amazing. Plus, baseball doesn't seem to do as well on YouTube as other sports. Well, let's change that. Let's change that, my man. And that's what NyynewsTV is looking to do. Hit on the ground to second base. LeMahieu fires one away. Yeah, man, Dan, that's a good point, man. But, NyynewsTV was created because we want to break the mold of, kind of the media and how the Yankees are handled. You got too many yes men out there. Too many people who can't, talk realistic about the Yankees or, are scared to have fans be upset with them for what they say and guys who don't tell the truth. Our tagline tells you everything you need to know about us. Real talk for the real fan. It is who we are. It's what we're about. We will change that mold. We will change that mold. Pitches outside. Alexander, I love that. This channel made me love baseball again. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Guys, let's get to that 300 likes. Come on. 2 outs away from this game finishing up, and we're a few likes away from 300. Smash that like button. The 1-0 outside. The count is 2-0. Thank you so much to all the new subscribers today. I greatly appreciate you guys. I think we had, I want to say 20 plus subs today. Thank you. Inside 3-0 on Whit Merrifield. That is right, Bad Dog. Facts over feelings on this channel. That is right. I think it's the same for Bad Dog. If you guys are not subscribed to Bad Dog Sports, make sure you do that, especially if you're a Giants, Lakers fan. He does Yankees too. So definitely go subscribe to Bad Dog's channel. Awesome guy. Awesome guy. Count is now 3-1 on Whit Merrifield. We're just a few likes away from 300. Let's try to get there. The 3-1 pitch is incoming. The pitch up and in, and that is ball 4. Merrifield draws the walk, and there's a runner on first base with 1 away. Angel says, hey, Pete, make NYY News Magazine. We'll see. We are at 300 likes. You guys are amazing, but keep hitting that like button. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let's win this ball game, right? Let's win this ball game because right after this, we got Designated Spitter. So hope you guys stay tuned for that. And that will be live. Inside 1-0. Clay Holmes does not have his sharpest command. Cannot believe I still have a voice. After that Rizzo home run. Oh, I didn't even have the thing off. Hold on, guys. My bad. Let me take that down. The 1-0 to Bobby Witt. There's a call strike. Count is now 1-1. Also, just clarifying that. That hit him. That's not good, and that's going to hurt bad. That hits the hand of Bobby Witt. This is not good. 1 is not good for Bobby Witt's hand, and it's also not good for the New York Yankees, as there's runners on first and second with 1 away. Just to clarify real quick, Bad Dog, as he said in here just now, he is not. He's a Giants fan. He's a Knicks fan, but he does cover the Lakers extremely well. I've actually watched some of those Lakers streams. As that, hits him up and in right on the hand. That is not a good sign. Clay Holmes, like I said earlier, is a bit wild right now. And Bobby Witt is going to come out of this game likely more of a precaution too. Hopefully nothing really bad. Oof, that's never, you never want to get hit in the hand like that. Okay. Oh, man. Come on, guys. Come on, Yanks. Ground ball, double play. Let's end this game. I got a podcast to do right after this. Hopefully, you guys will be joining us for Designated Spitters right after this. Myself and Francis Lee. Also, our interview with Eli Fishman will be at the end of Designated Spitters. Yazid, thank you for subscribing to NyynewsTV, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. 316 in here right now. 304 likes. Smash that like button. Let's hope the Yankees get this W. Salvador Perez. Yankees lead 6-5. 1 out. Top of the ninth. First and second. The pitch. In the dirt. 1-0. Clay Holmes does not have his command, and you can tell really quickly when he doesn't. You can tell when Clay Holmes is off, and right now he is definitely off. No doubt about it. He is definitely off. Matthew, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining us in the chat. The 1-0. Swung on and missed. Good slider right there from Clay Holmes. And the count is twinned up at 1-1. The 1-1 incoming. The pitch. Fouled away, and the count is 1-2. Perez 0 for 4 today. Perez is 0 for 4 today. And the count is 1-2. Looking to get a little something going here. Gotta get a nice double play. That would be amazing. Lucas Litke is in the bullpen for the Yankees. The 1-2 pitch. Hit in the air to center. Going back. Still going back. That ball is gone. Salvador Perez. I don't fucking believe it. Sal Perez with a 3-run home run off of Clay Holmes. And the Kansas City Royals have taken an 8-6 lead. Clay Holmes with one of his worst outings of the season. Command is not there, and look at that pitch. Right down the middle, and Perez knew it immediately. I think everybody knew it. An absolute bomb to center field. Wow. Wow. Clay Holmes will stay in. That'll bring up Hunter Dozier, a homer his last AB. Fuck. Up and in, almost hits him. Either that was a brushback or Holmes just does not have it. Holmes is all over the place right now, folks. First home run allowed since September 29th of 2021. That was off of Bo Bichette. My goodness. Clay is overly wild. The 1-0 hit on the ground, foul. Well, this is not the way that we wanted this one to go. That's the second 3-run home run off the bat of Sal Perez. I mean, the pitch is right down the middle, man. I mean, right down the pipe. It was a meatball. Outside, sailed right back over the plate. What are you going to do? Unfriggin' believable. Booze decided to stay with him here. The 1-1 is outside. The count is 2-1. One away only. Top of the ninth. The Yankees had a 1-run lead. Go over what happened so far in this inning. You had a ground out, a walk, a hit by pitch, and then a 3-run bomb. That's where we are right now. That's how we got to this point. The 2-1 pitch. The pitch is broken bat. Popped up, but it's going to be a foul ball, so the count is now 2-2. 310 likes. Thank you guys so much. Keep smashing that like button. And if you have not subscribed to NYY News TV, please do so. Judge will get another at bat in the bottom of the ninth, but man, oh man, this just absolutely sucks. I mean, Clay Holmes has definitely been roughed up quite a bit. He has not been the same type of dominating arm. I don't know if it's fatigue. I don't know what it could be, but I tell you what, his command has definitely taken a step back. And I think what that usually is, it's usually a mechanical thing. It's usually a mechanical thing where when your command falls off as much as it has for Holmes. 2-2. Hit right back to Holmes. He feels it. Throws it the first, 2 away. Well, you know, if the Yankees go out there and add a starter, they can always have Luis Severino come out of the bullpen, which I actually think is a pretty decent idea, but they got to get the right starter for that. You'd have had to get a Castillo, Montas, or Rodon. If you get one of those guys, you can have Severino pitch out of the bullpen, and that is going to do it for Clay Holmes. He's not going to face the lefty, Vinny Pasquantino. They will go to Lucas Litke for that, and guys, I will be right back. Give me a second. Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling, and you'll sing Vita Mela. Lucky fella, hearts will play tippy-tippy-tay, like a gay tarantella. When the stars make you drool just like pasta vazul, that's amore, that's amore. All right, folks. Yankees looking to make a comeback. My goodness, I am exhausted. But I still got a podcast to do, and I will not stop. I will not stop. Jacob says, Pete, are we the favorites for Montas? I do not know. I do not know. Waiting for my game to load. All right, here we go. We are back in the game. Okay. Okay, here we go. Dean Martin showed up. You better believe it. You better believe good old Dino showed up here. Here's Vinny Paz. Vinny Paz is 0 for 3 today. The 1-0 to Vinny Paz. Pitch is swung on and missed. The count is 1-1. 1-1 on Vinny Paz. Yankees are going to have to make a comeback. The Yankees are going to have to make a comeback here. 314 likes. I thank you guys. Keep smashing that like button. Pitch. There's a call strike. 1-2. Pitch. Low. And the count is 2-2. Two and two count on Vinny Pasquantino. The 2-2 pitch. Outside. Count is now full at 3-2. I am amazed that I still have my voice. I mean, it is going away. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to be doing sign language very, very soon. I will be doing sign language here very, very soon. No question. Pete in sign language coming soon to YouTube on NyynewsTV. I will be calling the game as a mute. Never been done before, actually, I don't think. We'll see. 3-2. Man, he loses. Oh, my God. It's never going to end. Why? Even Boone's scratching his head. I don't blame you, Booney. God, can somebody get a guy out? Oh, my goodness. Oh, yay. Pitch inside, and the count is 1-0. The 1-0 pitch, incoming pitch, is high, and the count is 2-0. Li, I think so, man. Somebody might have to come out of the bullpen for me. Okay, next throw. Who has a voice box that works? Come on in. 2-0 pitch. My man can't throw a strike. You can't make this shit up. Somebody throw a fucking strike, would ya? Oh, there's nothing I hate more than fucking walks. Throw a strike. I can't take this shit. Throw a strike, would ya? The 3-0. Drill the left center field. Throw a strike and you get an out. There you go. Inning over. Yankees have 3 outs to come back and win this game. We'll be right back with you here. Soon I'm going to be talking like this. Head in the air to deep left. Oh. Let me stop. Oh, let me stop playing around. When the ball hits the sky like a big pizza pie, that's a Rizzo. Come on. Guys, soon I'll have no voice at all, man. I have nothing left soon. Nothing. I got nothing. Nothing. If I don't have you. Oh, man. Yeah, Mike King, man. It sucks. You need King in the game. Losing Mike King was a big one, man. You're going to see it in games like this. You're going to see it a lot this year. You'll see it a lot this year. Still almost 300 in here. We're at about 300 the entire game so far, so I thank you guys. I appreciate it. And guys, by the way, we don't joke around with Adam King anymore. Adam King made one of the most disgusting tweets of all time, and I'm sorry, but I will never be associated with that guy ever again. And some of you may know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you could go do a little research on it. I will never have Adam King on this show ever again, and I probably won't even joke about blatantly rigged ever again because I was so disgusted by what he said, and yeah, it is what it is, man. Oh, man, I tell you. If I was a player on this team, how outspoken would I be? Extremely outspoken. I'm outspoken in everything I do. So being a baseball player wouldn't change who I am. I'm always outspoken all the time. I am always outspoken. Always outspoken. Brian, we'll have an update on Chef pretty soon. Got a little delay in the game. 1 second, guys. Let me reload. Aaron Hicks will be leading up. 0-1 count. Taylor Clark is in. He mentioned something pretty disgusting, man. That ball's outside in this 1-1. Adam King, it was nasty, man. Like, I don't even really want to talk about it. Somebody messaged him. I believe it's actually him. I believe they're the same people. Was talking about like making out with a girl, and he was like, "Well, I practice with my 6-year-old niece." He practices kissing with his 6-year-old niece, and I was like, "Yeah, this guy gotta go." This guy got serious. I always joked around about it, but he really does. He got serious issues. So Adam King will not be on NyynewsTV, and I will not have any association with Adam King going forward. None whatsoever. At all. 2-1 count on Aaron Hicks. The 2-1 pitch. Anonymous just subscribed. I appreciate you. The pitch. Swung on and missed. The count is now 2-2. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for joining. Come join us in the chat. Yeah, it was really nasty. And I'm pretty sure the person that was talking to him is him also. So he was basically talking to himself. It was disgusting, man. It was really bad. It's on Twitter. It's probably still there, to be honest. You could probably still find it. But absolutely disgusting. And yeah, I'm not interested in associating myself or my company with anybody like that. I'm sorry. 3-2 count on Aaron Hicks. Yankees looking to get a runner on base here. Only a 2-run lead for KC. Yankees could definitely come back and win this one. The 3-2 to Aaron Hicks. The pitch. Popped up. And that's hit in the air. Coming in is Taylor. He's there. 1 away. So Aaron Hicks flies out, and there's 1 away in the inning. Thank you to about the 26 new subscribers we've had today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you hit that like button, the thumbs up if you guys have not yet. All it takes is a little clicky. And one more thing. No, laying the foundation. 6-year-old. 6-year-old niece. And by the way, guys, if you're all in here already, I just want to give you guys a program update. Right after this game, NyynewsTV, myself, will be live with Francis Lee for the Designated Spitters podcast. We'll be discussing trade deadline, all that fun stuff, and we'll be ready to go. Give us a few minutes. We'll be set up immediately after the game, and we'll be going live. 0-1 on DJ LeMahieu, who's had a good game today, a 2-run home run. Pitch is, did he go? Yes, he did, and the count is 0-2. Adam King is a weirdo from YouTube. From Twitter. And I've had him on a couple of times just joking around because he does this whole blatantly rigged. Everything is rigged, and I'm just not going to associate with stuff like that. He's, that one swung on and fouled away. I had my concerns about Adam King, to be honest with you guys, but I thought he's somebody that maybe just needs people to talk to, and it'd be okay. But this guy got serious mental issues, and to me, that crossed the line, and I'm not associating my company anything with that at all. Count is 0-2 on DJ LeMahieu. The 0-2 pitch is fouled away. We'll do it again. Again, I just want to say thank you to all the new subscribers today. I greatly appreciate you guys. I think you're really going to love this channel. Like I said, right after the game today, another foul ball from LeMahieu. The count stays 0-2. Right after the game today, guys, stay tuned for Designated Spitters, our live podcast. You guys are going to get a chance to watch that. It is terrific. It's basically, we have great podcasts here. Designated Spitters has been the premier podcast because it's been here the longest. And it's been really fun and exciting to do with Francis Lee. We do an amazing job. And we will be discussing a lot of deadline stuff. That ball is a ball, and the count is 1-2. LA Yankee King, I'll be discussing that in the next couple of days, likely. The count is 1-2 on DJ LeMahieu. 1-2 coming up from Taylor Clark. The pitch is fouled away again. This is going to be out of play. So LeMahieu stays in there. Bradley Brady fan says, how are you guys? I am doing good, my friend. How are you? Oh, Anthony Medina, he said it. It's on his Twitter. You could probably find it. Matter of fact, I think Joe had a screenshot of it. Yeah, he 100% said it. I have no association with it at all. 0. 1-2 count on LeMahieu. 1 away for the Yankees in the bottom of the 9th. Aaron Judge on deck. The 1-2 pitch. Line to the right. There's a base hit. DJ LeMahieu with his patented bullet to right field keeps the Yankees alive and also gives Aaron Judge a chance to tie this game up with one swing of the bat. Here we go. Buckle up, guys. Buckle up. We ain't done yet. We are not done yet. 342 in here right now. 320 likes. Smash that like button if you have not, guys. Destroy that like button. Big AB in this game. Here we go. Aaron Judge versus Clark. The pitch. Swung on and missed. 0-1. Goes to the slider right there. Zuwu says, hit that like button for another home run. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. The 0-1 pitch coming up to from Aaron Judge. Pitch. Low in the dirt. And the count is now 1-1. 1-1 count. 1-1 on Judge. The Yankees are a long ball away from tying this baby up. One outside, and the count is 2-1. 2-1 count now on Aaron Judge. Guys, I will discuss the current situation at the company. Nothing bad. The company is still moving along, but I'll discuss, people make decisions. And I swung on and missed. That's a foul, exactly fouled away. My bad. Count is 2-2. I'll discuss that with you guys. I'll give it a couple of days, and we'll discuss it. We'll discuss it during GameSZN Live, likely. Chef is my guy, man. That's my dude. Chef is my dude. I really like Gary Sheffield. We'll talk about it. I told you guys, I'll always be transparent with you all. 2-2. 2-2 count on Taylor Clark. The 2-2 incoming. The pitch to Aaron Judge from Clark. Fouled away. That was one Aaron Judge once again. He was all over it, though. Aaron Judge was all over that. He was right on it. Just missed it. He just missed it. 2-2 count on Judge. Runner on first. One away. Bottom 9. If Yankees win it, they will walk it off. Let's see what happens. The 2-2 pitch. Outside 3-2 on Aaron Judge. Come on, Judgy. Come on, guys. Get those likes up for the Yankees. Let's go. Hit that like button, that thumbs up. Smash that like button for the New York Yankees. Come on. 3-2 on Aaron Judge. Here we go. Let's go. Come on. The 3-2 pitch. Hit in the air to right field. Not deep enough. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Flied out to right. Man, he just missed that, man. Damn, man. He just friggin' missed that, man. Shit. Judge knew he just missed that one. No doubt about it. All right, here's Rizzo, who's already homered today. And Rizzo gets hot. You got to look out. If Rizzo is starting to get dialed in, watch out. Anthony. Anthony Rizzo homered in his last AB to give the Yankees the lead, a 3-run jack shot. The 1-0. Oh, that was the pitch. Oh, that was the pitch right there to hit. Anthony wanted that pitch. Hey, I'm ready to sing. My voice is almost gone, but I'm going to keep singing. My voice is almost gone, but I'm going to keep it rolling, man. I will keep it rolling all day. The 1-1 incoming. The pitch to Rizzo. Outside 2-1. It ain't over till it's over, guys. It ain't over till it's over. Two one incoming. 2-1 pitch. Did he go? No, he did not. 3-1 now on Anthony Rizzo. On deck is Gleyber Torres. 3-1 count. Yankees looking to make a comeback yet again here in the bottom of the ninth. We almost got 400 in here. Smash that like button, guys. We're 1 like away from 330. We're also 2 subscribers away from 9,540. 3-1 pitch to Rizzo. Fouled away. That was ball 4. So Rizzo helping out Clark as he fouls that one away. Three and 2 count, 2 away. Runner on first. 8-6, Kansas City lead. Rizzo looking to make something happen or at least get on base via walk. 3-2 pitch from Clark. Low, and that's ball 4. First and second now for the Yankees with 2 away. They're down by 2. A long ball gives the Yankees the walk-off victory. Gleyber Torres will be the batter. We currently have 400 in here right now. I thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Come join us in the chat if you're just subscribing. For everybody in here, if you are just subscribing, stay tuned after the game. Our live podcast, Designated Spitters, will be coming up next. So stay tuned. I would love to see all you guys in there. We're talking trade deadline. We're talking Yankees. We're talking Luis Castillo, Montas, Soto, all that fun stuff. We'll also have an interview after the podcast ends with the great Eli Fishman. So stay tuned, talking all Yankee prospects. It is going to be an amazing, amazing show. Stay tuned for that. Here's Gleyber Torres, who was 0 for 4. I guess you could kind of say he's due. Marwin Gonzalez coming in to run for Anthony Rizzo. The pitch from Clark to Glaber, outside 1-0. Outside 1-0. 38 likes. 2 likes away from 340. I appreciate you all. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Glaber swings at ball 2. Helps him out there. Two likes away from 340. Appreciate you guys. Count is now 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. That is low, and the count is now 2-1 on Glaber Torres. Bottom 9, first and second for the New York Yankees. 2 away. On deck is Andrew Benintendi. 2-1 count on Glaber. 8-6 lead for Kansas City. The 2-1 pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Right there is Taylor, and that will end the ball game. The New York Yankees will not be able to come back in this one, and that will end it. Well, guys, it has been an amazing game season live. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in the way you have today. Absolutely awesome, man. You guys have really shown out today, and I thank you guys once again for everything that you do. Always tell you guys you are the best. Yankees do drop this one today. It is what it is. You know what I mean? They came back. Clay Holmes dropped the ball. He doesn't do it often. It happens. But with that being said, guys, I appreciate you all. Stay tuned. If you are subscribed, if you want to see more, the Designated Spitters podcast is up next, and that show will be live. We are live. Give us about 10 minutes. We'll be up and running. Designated Spitters up next. Myself, Pete Simonetti, with the one and only Francis Lee. We will be right back. Give us a few minutes. We'll be set up. We'll be live. You can ask us questions. Be right there with you guys. I'll talk to you again very, very soon.